7th pick in the NBA draft, the Denver Nuggets select
Jamal Murray from Kitchener, Canada, and the University of Kentucky.
With the 8th pick in the NBA draft, the Sacramento Kings select
Marquise Chris from the University of Washington.
with the 9th pick in the NBA draft,
Jakob Poeltl from the University of Utah.
with the 10th pick in the NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select
Thon Maker from South Sudan and Perth, Australia.
with the 11th pick in the NBA draft, the Orlando Magic select
Domantas Sabonis from Kaunas, Lithuania and Gonzaga University.
with the 12th pick in the NBA draft, the Utah Jazz select
Torian Prince from
with the 13th pick in the NBA draft, the Phoenix Suns select Donovan Bowman from Michigan State University.
Welcome to the NBA, gentlemen.
Can't believe we made it, man.
Yep. All right, so practice tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. I'm just joking. Enjoy the off season. But get ready to hit it hard in the fall.
We will be.
Yo, Prez, we got a jet.
Okay.
Things to do.
Who's this, you guys? Oh, that's my agent. Just talking to some shoe companies.
Already?
Yep.
Good stuff, man.
Thanks.
Crushed it.
I appreciate it.
When you're hot, right?
We'll hit the gym.
All right. All right, so this is our trainer and your trainer, Xavier Cross.
Mr. Cross, it's nice to meet you.
Can't wait to work with you.
Xavier really is the best, and it's his job to make sure that you're healthy through the whole season, so
Cool.
do not be shy about reaching out to him.
100%. Anything doesn't feel right or you feel off, just call me. Don't be a tough guy about these things.
Even if I'm sick, have the flu, something like that?
Anything. How do you think Michael Jordan got through his flu game? The trainers were right there.
Yeah, see, we got everything covered. So all you need to worry about is putting the ball in the hoop.
Well, that's what I do.
All right, good. All right, we got more stuff to check
All
out.
right,
but
see you soon.
I'm gonna be back because I've got this, you know the tweak thing I did
Yeah,
to my
it's
neck?
chronic. We'll take care of that.
It's chronic, that sounds good. All right, let's go, it's fine.
Medical term.
It'll be fine.
See you, Coach.
Anybody wants a piece?
Guess the crown is heavy.
Anyway, appreciate it, guys. I'll see you soon. Whew. Didn't know I was signing up for an entourage when I got drafted. I mean, it's annoying, right?
I mean, I wouldn't know, Mr. President. All right, see you around next.
All right, buddy.
I mean, I can't shake these reporters.
Don't worry about that. Keep an eye on your teammates. Those are the guys that'll hold you up.
Hope so.
I know so.
All right, man.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Denver, I just got picked up.
Denver. Oh, what's up? I heard you were coming through. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man. Everybody knows you, man. President.
Prez.
Yeah.
Even you know the nickname, huh?
It's a catchy name.
I guess so. So, where you from?
Seattle.
Denver from
Yes. from
Seattle.
Good one. Like, everyone has said that one already.
Okay, so first time I met you. So
That's with you. What system you play on?
what system?
Mhm.
Any system you want to get beat on. That's the system I play on.
Okay, Prez. Listen, bruh. This right here, this is you right now. I can see it. This is all you. But 2K, any system, that's Denver.
Work every day till we meet ends. I fi turn it up on the weekends. Boss a toast to your real friend. Tell me why you I know there's gonna be he running up all the money. Good time, good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them that hood time. Remember I used to grab on that when it was about that. Yeah, that little walk up tripping, she get that time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. She gon' get on top of it, and she speak racing. We go walk to bedtime. She my boss like a grandson. Come here, baby. I let her write me my suggestions. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like Lost Mill. Watch out, come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come. Have a very good
was good. You know, we enjoyed it, but we never used to like rave to it.
Man, don't live off of the hype, huh? Real thing, eh? Yeah. I pull up in Lexus like it's 07. I gotta hit the next one. Last year, I know you learned your lesson. I could GPS you if you need addressing. Ball.
Dun, 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 dun. Somebody left the security detail at home?
Told him to take the morning off while I get in early, get some shots up.
What you working on?
Working on my jump shot.
Nah, but you're not doing anything.
Not doing anything. Getting a nice little sweat in. Got up nice and early. Look, I live in the gym.
Nah, that's not what I mean. When you come in the gym, you gotta be focused. You gotta have a focus when you get in the gym.
Yeah, I'm focused on my shot.
Nah, but what kind of shot? Are we talking about our mid-range? Are we talking about our three-pointer? Are we talking about our corner three? Are we talking about the post that you love so much?
Oh, okay,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All of it.
You know what? I'm gonna put you through a real workout.
All right. Well, lace them up, Justice.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Tonight, two teams begin a new journey, the beginning of the NBA regular season.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Ernie Johnson, joined by my colleagues and my friends.
Oh, wow.
My buds. Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Phoenix Suns here at their home. For Phoenix, they struggled in this matchup last season. Only one win for them through 4 games. They'd like to make a statement tonight. And what a joy to behold opening night.
Yo, Mr. President.
What's up, man?
Just wanted to catch you before your debut to the nation. You like how I keep dropping those presidential references into the conversation?
I like that. You are a writer.
So, any quotes before the game?
Nah, not right now.
All right. Laser focused. I'll jot that down. Seriously, man. Good luck.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I'll see you after the game.
All right, I'll be here. I'll be watching.
You better be.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. This Arizona crowd ready to roar in this Western Conference matchup for the Phoenix Suns. First opportunity here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against Sacramento. They did last year, not a good matchup for them, going 1-3 in the season series.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
And so much anticipation. You know the fans are amped up for opening night.
Well, not just the fans, baby. The players are too. I mean, they've worked over the summer so hard, going into the lab, adding something new. This is the proving ground right here.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Outside Knight. Pass to Tucker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He dishes it to Len. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. 5th best, the Kings.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's Tucker.
And Caspi takes pride in annoying shooters, just getting right up in the grill of his man.
Tucker can't get it to go. Outside Collison. Back to Barnes. Collison up top. Doubled by Bowman. Collison with it. Now guarded by Prez. Well, mark it down, fans. This is the official debut of Prez. The very highly touted rookie is seeing his first NBA action.
And he's put a lot of work into this moment and had to overcome a lot of hurdles in his life. Hats off to the kid, and I hope he meets and surpasses his own lofty expectations.
Here's Tucker. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, Collison with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Collison's got 7. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Bowman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Prez scores from anywhere, inside, outside. This guy does it all.
Now Casper looking for his first basket still in this one. To the inside. Here's Koufos. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's a well-placed pass right there, right where his teammate can do something with it.
Bowman. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 1. 2K Sports, back to Phoenix after this. Earlier, we sat down with Prez and asked him about playing his first NBA game.
You know, it's a humbling feeling to be in the NBA. I mean, there's a lot of pressure to be great, but I got great teammates, I got a great coaching staff, I got a great support system, and all of them are pushing me to achieve my goals. So I know it won't come easy, but if I do know anything, I know I'm up for the challenge.
Well, you don't see that kind of perspective with most rookies, do you guys?
No, you don't, Kevin. I really like his approach to the game. What remains to be seen, though, is will that translate to consistent production on the floor?
And the Suns with the completely new group on the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Koufos checked in for Cousins. Caspi comes in for Anthony Tolliver. Rudy Gay's checked in for Matt Barnes. And it's Afflalo in for Darren Collison. On the floor for Sacramento. Caspi is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Koufos. Then it's Garrett Temple. And it's Afflalo in at the 2 spot. And Temple kicks to Afflalo. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Suns. Well, historically, the Suns have always been a more offensive-minded franchise, but their lack of defense really came to harm them last season, Greg. Just couldn't get any stops.
Yeah, the Suns had a tough time challenging shots and preventing. Easy baskets. Most of their struggles as a team started on the defensive end, had one of the worst opponent field goal marks in the entire league.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we've seen DeMarcus Cousins become one of the elite big men in the NBA, dominant in the post and even adding the three-pointer to his game. But at times, his temper has overshadowed his talent. Cousins says he's now turned a corner, saying, "My mind has grown. I understand the league better. I understand the politics of it. Now I'm becoming the professional I need to be. It took time." Guys, he understands he now has to lead by example.
He wants to win, David. We know that. Thank you. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tucker.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Strong fundamentals right there. He didn't consider the height disadvantage too long. Instead, he just went right at him and sunk it in his grill, in the face.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's stolen by Prez. By himself, and a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Temple the pass to Gay. Inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Well, yeah, and you have to give him credit, too. Makes the right read go straight to the rim.
Koufos dishes to Temple. There's the triple with the second effort. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And they've overturned the call. The replay was conclusive, and that one's going to count.
And Kevin, an example of why it's good to have replay. I don't know what kind of impact it'll have on the final result, but you always want them to get every call right.
And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Kings lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
All right, gentlemen, bring it in. We have work to do.
We've had our chances on offense, but we need to start capitalizing on them. Hey, let's give ourselves a chance on this next possession. Here we go. We're going to run the pick and roll. I need you to read the defense and be decisive out there.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Darren Collison really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
Oh, yeah, he's crafty, very difficult to defend one-on-one. We may see more double teams roll his way the second half.
Kings leading now by 5. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
I'm not going to get used to taking these L's.
Just got to play better defense next time.
All right, Prez, we got to talk shoes.
Let's talk shoes.
Yeah. All right, we've had preliminary conversations, but now it's time to make a choice. You know, we got to figure out what we're going to do, where we're going to go.
All right, so am I going to get my own shoe?
Of course you're going to get your own shoe. I mean, you're the Prez. We'll get you like the presidential suite or something.
I don't know. I'd rather weigh my options, see what's out there.
Okay. All right. Hey, options are open. Just, you know, got to make a choice.
You know what I was thinking about, man, was just going to social media. Once the options come in, see what we're working with, post it online. I'm the president after all, public servant. Got to see what the people want to do. Democracy, Constitution.
I like that. I like that. You got a lot of momentum going right now, so we can use that as leverage, you know? We can use it as like...
Bruce, man, I'm lucky to even be on the team, all right? If it happens, then...
Hey, it's when it happens, because it's happening. I mean, things are going on right now. Like, as we speak, it's happening. Like, as we sit here, right? It's boom. It's happening. Did you feel that? Because I felt something. What was that? My phone ringing? Because bam, it's happening.
All right, it's happening. So, hey, show me the menu, show me some options, and we'll go from there.
All right. You're humble. I like that. I can sell that. So I'll go out and I'll get all the details, and I'll bring you back the best options.
Sounds good.
Hey, you know what sounds better? Pennies in the piggy bank. Am I right?
Pennies in the piggy bank, bigs, bucks, Bruce.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
All right, guys, over here. We can't afford to take it easy on this road trip because I guarantee you Westbrook is going to come prepared. So let's start with Beat the Pro. Let's get it going. All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right? Here we go. Okay, let's run some 3-on-3 next. Set it up. Come on, guys. Concentrate on the fundamentals. Come on. Fundamentals, guys. All right, that's it for today. Keep shooting if you want to hang around.
The 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. It's basketball out in Oklahoma City, Chesapeake Energy Arena to be exact. We'll see the Thunder go up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they were swept by this team last season, losing all 3 games they played against them. So they'll be motivated tonight. And the Suns have gone back to their up-tempo style, a lot of 7 seconds or less type of play last season. Is this a good look for them?
Well, it's part of franchise history. Started with Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire, the Brazilian Blur. You know,
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. We'll be catching up in a bit from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So for the Thunder, their last game, a win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, the confidence just exuding in that performance on the offensive end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing as a cohesive unit.
You know, they completely dominated the pace at which this was played. They scored at will, and it was on the road, even more impressive.
And now, before we get to the tip-off, let's find out what Billy Donovan had to share with our David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, it's the first meeting of the year between these teams, so he told me today is mainly a feeling out process, trying to identify strengths and weaknesses. And we'll see how quickly they get a feel for this opponent. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Doris, when you're starting out in a season, how much time do you give yourself as a team before you start to make adjustments, even think about a trade?
Well, I think you got to give it at least the first 10 games to decide, okay, this is a set we can go to consistently to get a bucket late in games. You know, what defenses are best? Are we better guarding the pick and roll hard out top, or are we better trying to back off a little bit and keep our bigs closer?
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Payne kicks to Collison. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Stolen by Dudley. The dish to Prez. Knight in the corner. Pass to Prez. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time.
And Prez scores from anywhere, inside, outside. This guy does it all.
Thunder. Trailing by 12. Screen by Adams. They set the pick. Payne kicks to Oladipo. With the shot. Rebounded by Dudley. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Bowman passes to Dudley. Here's Len. Here's Bowman. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And in his debut, Prez wasn't able to lead his team to a win, but he certainly hushed some doubters with his play on the court. Great debut for him.
And the wins will come for him and this team if he's able to play like that every time out. The ceiling is so high on this kid, and Prez looks like he can be a star.
Oladipo against Knight. It's Oladipo on the wing. And for 3, Collison. The shot will not fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Suns on top, leading by 14. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Oklahoma City. And a moment now to hear from Steven Adams as he reflects.
So, like, the youngest over there has to do everything, like all chores, pretty much 18 years of being rookie. That's pretty much all it is, and People just beat you up for no reason.
Hard to imagine growing up in such a huge family, but it sounds like maybe it prepared him for life in the NBA.
Yeah, I'd say it might have toughened him up a little bit, that's for sure. Wow, 18? That is mind-boggling.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the... second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
And it's really about limiting their mistakes. And early on, they've been able to do that here in the first.
Smart basketball. Be patient. Don't force anything. Let the game come to you.
We've got Ilyasova paying out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Morrow in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Phoenix leading by 17. We've seen a lot of unhappy players leaving the Suns in recent seasons. Might be addition, Doris, by subtraction.
Well, Kevin, I don't know. The front office admitted that perhaps they'd made a mistake and should have held on to all-star Isaiah Thomas, but chemistry is so critical. You need players pulling in the same direction, willing to make the team better. And hopefully, the change in personnel gets them back on track.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They set the pick. Westbrook kicks to Kanter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now here's Prez. He's tightly guarded. Young dishes to Prez. Launches it. The shot off that time. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Here's Morrow. He's covered by Warren. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, it seems at times that Russell Westbrook can put up a triple-double at will. But he said, everybody thinks that I care about numbers and things like that, but I really don't. I don't think about who shoots, how many times they shoot. That really doesn't matter to me. I just like to win. All that matters is if we win. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A., one of the most competitive players in the NBA. And Doris, we have a moment here. A question from one of our fans out there wants to know, in your opinion, what position in the NBA right now you feel has the deepest wealth of players?
Well, I think it's hard to dispute that we're living in the age, or the golden age, of point guards. And I would begin with one who has so many titles, and that's Tony Parker. So I know everyone describes Chris Paul as the best point guard in the league, and I probably concur with that sentiment. But championships matter, and so Tony Parker's in that discussion. But you're also seeing the evolution. Look at a guy like Russell Westbrook. I would say a non-traditional point guard, but the ferocity with which he plays, the athleticism, if you allow him into open space, he's going to destroy you. Then you look at the elite level speed that a John Wall attacks the position with. You look at a guy like Stephen Curry, the league's MVP, and the extraordinary handle and combination of handle and perimeter jump shot, and now the confidence to go in, use all the tools at his disposal to score inside. I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm just naming a few guys off the top of my head. I could go on and on and on about great point guards in this league. Hard to dispute that we're in the golden age of point guards.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Prez kicks to Warren. To the right side. Here's Bowman. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Morrow kicks to Ilyasova. Feeds it to Payne. Westbrook with a screen for Payne. Just 5 to shoot. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
You know, but they were able to hang in there for most of that game. But at the end, you know, when it matters most in terms of what I call winning time, they just could not make the plays on either end of the floor.
You know, at times they performed well, but when the game is on the line.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided.
All right, gentlemen, hustle up. That was a great first half. I like what I see out there, fellas. We're playing like we want it more than them. Do not.
The Skydance Bridge, rising 200 feet above I-40, has quickly become an icon here in Oklahoma City since it opened in 2012. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Just a quality performance, and you know, we do expect to see that from him, and he's always setting the bar high for himself. And sometimes I think we just kind of get numb to how good this guy really is.
His passion for the game, you know, that's what.
Cameron Payne's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Phoenix also making some changes. Young comes in for Devin Booker, and Prez is subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. And the Thunder from 2011 to 2014 made the Western Conference Finals twice, as well as the NBA Finals, while still one of the youngest teams in the league. They had, Greg, all the makings of a dynasty.
You felt like they were destined to win a championship and maybe multiple ones. Now you're not so sure. It's a tough business, and being very good often isn't good enough.
On the court for the Suns, Bowman. He's in at point guard. T.J. Warren out there with Chris, and it's Young, and it's Bender in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bowman, and the Suns miss again. Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Payne passes to Ilyasova. Here's Adams. Adams, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Suns leading by 21. Prez dishes to Bender. Count that one. Bender's got 10.
And Bender is certainly a work in progress down there, but when he gets good position, he uses his body well to get the shot he wants.
Screen by Adams. Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Adams. Rebound by the Suns.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Warren the pass to Chris. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Prez kicks to Warren. Chris pass to Bender. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bender's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been dead-eyed tonight, and the whole team has prospered from that.
The Thunder have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
And Dragan Bender, playing professionally in Europe from his mid-teens, never intimidated. He plays with a motor and an aggression that you love to see.
Oladipo dishes to Ilyasova. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Payne can't hit,
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
And Bender standing 7'1" with a 9'3" standing reach. He has the length to play center, but he still has to get stronger.
Well, you have to remember, he didn't turn 19 until just before the start of the season. He'll add muscle over time, but for right now, he has the mobility and skill to play forward.
Prez finishing off the play with the dunk. He won't miss many of those.
And you can just see him psyching himself up after a play like that. Nice slam by Prez.
Get Morrow, get Morrow.
Oladipo for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 7 points.
You know, that three-pointer probably wasn't the first option for them on that trip, but good job to take what the defense was giving him. Coaches love that kind of decision-making.
Prez, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Knocked away. And Prez with a clear path to the hoop. And finish off by Prez.
And really like how Prez keeps his hands moving, which is why he comes away with important steals.
And that one is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Suns ahead, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Oklahoma City. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. And Doris, I know you shot a lot of free throws in your day, got to the line often. What goes into the mentality, an aggressive style, or even art form of getting to the line?
You know, I like the way that last part of that question was phrased, the art form, because that's exactly what it is. You know,
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Levens kicks to Prez. And Len has it in the corner. He dishes it to Prez. Oladipo with the double team. Stolen by Cantor. Westbrook with a wide open look. The Thunder with another miss.
Ill-advised shot there.
You know, I really expected him to swing that one back around.
Prez kicks to Len. Now here's Prez, guarded by Oladipo. Levens passes to Bowman. Fires the three. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
There he is, Mr. Prez himself. How you doing, man?
Good to see you, man.
You too. Let's go, guys.
Good win, guys. You too, Prez.
Nice win tonight, man.
Prez.
What's the password?
Come on, bro.
Yo, you got the stuff?
Hey, let me in. Do this, man.
All right, man.
Worked so hard to get this.
Set it up. Yo, I've been waiting all day to play this.
Mm-hmm. Go.
You ready to get beat?
You can't even play with yourself. How you think you
Oh,
gonna beat
come
me,
on,
bro?
man. Keep talking trash,
I don't
please.
even. Wait till my rating goes up. 65?
65? Are you kidding me? Way higher than that. Oh, set an alarm, man, because if we don't, I'm going to play all day.
All right. Hold up. Good idea. Good idea.
Good look. All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Hey, baby, I hope you're getting settled in. Make sure you get some food in that fridge as soon as you unpack. Oh, you know what? I should send you something. I think Coach Falls is going to visit with you, so I'll send some food with him. Okay, look, I got to run. I'm so proud of you. Call me when you get this. Bye.
I just need privacy. Plus a whole lot of modesty. I just need space to do me, get a world what they're trying to see. A Stella Maxwell right beside of me. A Ferrari, I'm buying 3. A closet of Saint Laurent, get what I want when I want, cause this hunger is driving me, yeah. I just need to be alone. I just need to be at home. Understand what I'm speaking on. If time is money, I need a loan. But regardless, I'll always keep keeping on. Fake friends, we don't take, we just make M's. While y'all follow, we just make trends. I'm right back to work when that break ends. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life. Yeah.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need
may just go ape, say out of all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my angers. I'm swimming in, my liver is muddy, but it's all good, I'm still this lovely. This ain't random, I didn't get lucky. Made it right here cause I'm sick with it, Cuddy. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny?
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me tonight, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied. Cause the music does me good and it gets me every time. Like cause the music does me good and it gives me.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Phoenix Suns here at their home. For Phoenix, after splitting their first 2 games of the season, tonight's game gives them a chance to get their record over the 500 mark and maybe get a little momentum on their side. And Klay Thompson, part of the most feared 1-2 punch in the league. Kenny, do you think because he plays alongside Steph Curry, he gets overlooked as a talent?
No, because he's playing with a guy that we call what?
Oh, he makes it look.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. They'll play this one here in Phoenix before the Suns head back out on the road. This game against Golden State. And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA?
Well, Kevin Durant is back after missing most of 2015 after requiring a 3rd surgery to repair a bone in his foot. He said it was the first time I had to face something being snatched away from me that I loved so much. I just tried to stay positive and feel that if I put the same work ethic in, then things will turn out all right for me. Kevin?
Great to have him healthy and back out on the floor, DA. Thank you. And when you're going through the early part of the season, Chris, what kinds of goals does a team set for itself?
Well, the type of goals you want to set for yourself, Kev, are the basic, to stick to the basic. You may have some statistics like deflections, rebounding. Are we being out-rebounded? Are we attacking the glass? Defensive numbers. You want to keep it simple because you want the team to build and find their personality, but you have to.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And they may have been on the road, but you know what? They nullified any home court disadvantage in that game by how well they shot it from 3.
Oh, that's just a fantastic percentage. They obviously had the right offensive strategy. Kudos to the play call.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Livingston kicks to Varejao. On its way from Curry for 2, and the shot falls short this time.
He hasn't been able to sink anything, really. His team still leads, but it's unclear if he will find his game by the time this one ends.
Dudley, no luck. Warriors leading by 6. To the paint. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Well, we hear so much about Curry and his offense, and rightly so. But you know what, Chris? He's an above-average defender in his own right.
He is not going to be considered one of the best all-time defenders at his position. But he is a very solid defender and has improved in that area every year he's been in the league. You can't possibly watch Steph and not wonder what he is capable of this season. Many thought 300 threes was out of the question prior to his record-setting 2016 season. He goes and hits 402. Simply astounding.
Len passes to Bowman. Back to Len. And the layup is good. Len's got his first basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And many tried to put into perspective what Curry did by hitting 402 threes last season, Chris. It's like saying a baseball player hits 100 home runs or a running back scores 45 touchdowns or so. I mean, the numbers are amazing.
The numbers are impeccable, but what I liked even more was Steph's attitude toward the whole thing. He said if he got close, he would go for it. He needed 8 going into the final day to reach an even 400. And he even put on the show, dropping in 10 on that night. 10.
Iguodala doesn't go that time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Here's what Prez had to say about his experience with USA Basketball this past summer.
Representing my country, man, on the court was a dream come true. I got to play with some of the players I admired most growing up. And I don't know, it's crazy how it just comes full circle. So I went out there, worked hard, and I did my best to soak it up and, not take any moment I had with those guys for granted. And it gave me a ton of extra experience going into my rookie season.
I've always wondered, guys, how does winning on the international stage compare to winning an NBA championship?
Well, I think every player would love the
platoon swap here for Phoenix. Different look here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejão's checked in for West. Pachulia comes in for Draymond Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Stephen Curry in for Klay Thompson. Bowman, he's in at the point. Chris is out there with Warren. Then there's Bender, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you got to give credit to Prez there. Puts forth a lot of energy on both ends of the floor.
Second free throw, no good. Well, what a run it was for Prez in college. He came in with so much expected out of him, and he lives up to the hype by leading his team to a national title.
And when it got down to the nitty-gritty in that game, you just knew he was going to shine. What a storybook ending for him to close out his collegiate career on top.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Varejão.
Prez is totally committed inside, a wrecking ball who wreaks havoc in the post. The Warriors do so many things well, but what they are most known for is their ability to shoot it from deep. Led by the Splash Brothers, but everyone on this roster can shoot a 3. They can turn a 2-point lead into a 15-point lead in under a minute when they start letting it fly from outside.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the stats for the Warriors, 3-point shooting over the last few seasons, is just astounding.
Well, just look at the stats. As a team in 2016, they shot 41.6% from beyond the arc, by far the highest mark by a team for the season. Actually, is the 2nd highest percentage all time in the NBA, trailing the 1997 Charlotte Hornets. Oddly enough, that Hornets team also featured a 3-point sniper, a Curry. Dale, Steph's father, was one of the better ones.
Warriors leading by 20. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry with the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pachulia with the steal. Warren against Iguodala. Pachulia. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Pachulia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Oh, you're asking me? The defense has been garbaggio. I've lost track. The D has been non-existent, and they've taken full advantage of it.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. 2K Sports, back to Phoenix after.
All right, come on in, guys. We can turn this around.
Listen up. We've got to make some adjustments on offense out there. I want a quality look at the basket, so listen up.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know, anything can happen. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively. Looking for
some changes for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Zaza Pachulia. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Iguodala out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Livingston. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, there's no doubt that the Splash Brothers are the most dangerous backcourt in the NBA. Steph Curry is the MVP, but he said of Klay Thompson, I love playing with him. How much better he's gotten since day one is kind of scary. He's such a great two-way player, and he isn't anywhere close to hitting his ceiling. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. They're one heck of a tag team. Well, one thing about Draymond Green, he isn't very bashful when it comes to sharing what's on his mind.
Well, Draymond knows what he's about and can back up everything he says. The team doesn't mind when he'll call someone out in the media or take a verbal jab, because when he messes up, he's the first to call himself out to a reporter. Green essentially is that guy who is saying to the media what every other NBA player really wants to say.
It's Curry. That time on the assist by Varejao. 17 points for Steph Curry.
Oh, he's gotten off to a superb start by shooting the ball extremely well from the field.
And the call will be against Prez. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.103 left here in the third quarter. Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, he has been an absolute terror this quarter.
Prez with the ball. He's got 11. Knight on the wing. Launches a three, and it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Bowman. Prez has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just so efficient on the catch and shoot there. You gotta love how Prez just squares up and delivers.
On its way from Curry for two. Knight grabs the board.
Oh, really surprised he clanked that one. He makes those on the regular.
Here's Bowman. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Livingston. Picked by Varejao. Tries to hit him, and it's blocked by Bowman. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And after a quick break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
And Steve Kerr asking his guys to simply run their offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bender, he's checked in for Alex Len. Warren comes in for Devin Booker, and Prez is subbed in for Young. And some big names have called it a career in the last few years. We just saw Kobe retire this past season. Chris, when did you know that it was time for you to make that transition away from the game and officially retire?
I knew a couple of years before I actually admitted it. You know, I battled injuries basically my whole career, from dislocated shoulders to ankle injuries to, of course, everyone knows about the knees. And so for me, I was just trying to play every single moment I could and as many games as I could. So, you know, it's don't really know when I realized it, but it didn't matter, because whenever you realize it, you don't want to let it go.
Yeah. Bowman, he's in at shooting guard. Bender out there with Chandler. Then it's DJ Warren, and it's Levens in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A lot of post players, Chris, can rely on their strength to score, but others just take you apart with their moves. Who do you feel are some of the smoothest post scorers in the game right now?
Oh, wow. Some of the smoothest post scorers. I still think you got to go to Boogie Cousins in Sacramento. His game and his footwork is just impeccable. Also, how about that jump hook of Pau Gasol? Still so effective even this many years later. And then don't forget about LaMarcus Aldridge. I mean, his jump shot allows for him to use his quickness, because guys have to get up on him, and he just plays defenses at his mercy.
Good point. And Phoenix making a change here. Len's checked in, and Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Durant. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The offense has clearly kicked into gear. The question, though, is it just a little too late?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a fair question. Looking at the clock, it appears they might be out of luck.
Now, here's Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Bowman. And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
I'm not going to get used to taking these L's.
Just got to play better defense next time.
Did your thing tonight. I recorded it. Oh, I just might go on and rewatch. Oh, I wish your dad could see this. You know your dad hated defense, so he would have really liked this. Keep it up, baby. Bye.
Justice, you can't keep doing this, man.
What's up, bro?
Talking about getting to the gym before me.
Nah. I can't have you in the gym before me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right, so what you working on today?
I'm working on. All right, yeah. Now you catching on. I'm working on handles.
Yeah?
In and out. Top of the key, all the way down to the baseline.
The 2K Sports Pregame Show, presented by Kia.
Welcome, NBA fans, and you know who you are. Ernie Johnson here with you again, along with Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, for what is still a very new, a very fresh NBA season. Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight. And Eric Bledsoe, one to watch in our game tonight. Just a force to be reckoned with out there on the floor. Shaq, he's a guard who does.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Trick or treat, it's the NBA. We're glad to get spooky with you tonight. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. A contest in the West. We'll see if the Los Angeles Clippers can deliver the goods here at home. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge down on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, the bond between the rookies on this team did not take long to form. Prez and Young are a real complement to each other, and they're helping each other improve their games and take them to higher levels. The veterans on the team are quick to praise.
Thank you for that, David. And Greg, when you watch Prez and Young out there, they just are always on the same page, it seems.
Great point. Both are rookies, but they already look like a pair that's been playing together for a decade. Very
big group substitution here for the Clippers. Spates checked in for Jordan. Bass comes in for Blake Griffin. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Pierce. And it's Rivers in for Chris Paul. Setting the floor for the Suns, Bowman, he's in at the point. Jared Dudley out there with Alex Len. Then there's Brandon Knight, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Crawford's shot is good.
Crawford has been a solid outside shooter throughout his lengthy career. Got to at least get an arm up as he's going up.
And Len has it in the corner. Outside Knight. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Knight's got 5 points so far. Rivers kicks to Bass. Crawford passes to Rivers. Outside, Redick to the wing right side. Here's Spates. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
That's his shot. And with his size, even the defense up on him, they're still not going to be able to block it.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's very effective with that pull-up, Jay. Prez capitalizing well with that quick shot of his.
Now here's Rivers, guarded by Bowman. Rivers kicks to Crawford. Chandler with the rebound.
See, that's a good look from within his range. You know he's kicking himself for missing it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Crawford. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah. From deep. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Behind every player is a story.
Yeah, you know, after my dad passed away, it was tough. He was always encouraging me to think long term, always pushing me to be my best. And my mom had to support my love for basketball enough for the both of them when he was gone. And yeah, man, I know if he saw me today, he'd be proud. I miss you, Dad, but I know you're watching. You better be.
Well, I'm sure he is. A player's family life, guys, can have such a big impact on their career.
Absolutely. Knowing you have the love and support of the people closest to you, I think it's a huge motivator to keep getting better. Even though Prez endured some hardship, I think he was able to overcome it and develop into a special player because of that. And he's right. His dad would be proud.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they've dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
They've been super aggressive on that end, and they've been rewarded for it so far. Let's see if they'll be able to maintain this for the rest of the game.
Chris Paul is out there with Rivers. Then there's Maurice Spates. Then there's Griffin. And it's Crawford at the small forward spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, as we know, Chris Paul is such a student of the game. He really is a coach on the floor, but he can be hard on his teammates. Austin Rivers said he's the one that's going to put you in your place. He's going to tell you the truth. He's going to yell at you. All the good point guards have to be the bad guy sometime. He's a leader, man. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. He certainly backs it up on the floor. Clippers trail by 3. And when you talk about the short list of players with the elite handles in the NBA, you have to include Jamal Crawford. Smitty, you know this. He can make defenders look absolutely ridiculous with his crossover.
Well, you talk about elite handles. This is the godfather of handling the basketball, crossover, tricks, and he's still able to be very productive at his age. And because of his dribbling and also his jump shot and his love for the game, that's what you love a Jamal Crawford.
Picked by Griffin. To the inside, Spates. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That's just an impeccable offensive set there to get an easy look inside.
Now here's Prez, defended by Paul. Ugly with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Suns moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Phoenix also making some changes. Bender, he's checked in for Alex Len. Devin Booker comes in for Jared Dudley. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Prez. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Suns ahead, up 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Tyson. Looks like 2 different teams after the loss. What's the difference?
Well, we just can't allow them to stay around close. You know, last night we had a letdown. Tonight we got to do a better job of getting down, staying our ground, playing defense, and taking advantage of this game.
Tyson, thanks a lot for your time. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
All right, settle in, guys. This game is ours to lose. Look, I'm fine with our defensive effort, but I know we could be doing so much better on offense. I want a quality look at the basket, so listen up. We're going to run the pick and roll. I need you to read the defense and be decisive out there. All right?
We return to Los Angeles now with a look at the Staples Center from high above the arena. And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he did a nice job. He got some easy.
Prez is checked in for Devin Booker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bowman in a 2-guard. Warren is out there with Bender. Then there's Bledsoe, and it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bowman. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
I just love the tenacity that Prez displays, going straight into the heart of the D there and drawing the foul.
And you figured it was coming with his time playing for USA, but
Take a break.
Prez has quickly become a very well-connected player in the NBA.
It certainly started there, but in general, Prez is just a really gregarious guy. The league is a little buddy-buddy nowadays, and Prez fits right into that whole environment.
You want to talk about a team just destroying it in the NBA draft? This front office deserves a round of applause with their selections of Prez and Justice Young.
Kevin, great point. Not only did they get two good players in the draft, but they got two good players that work perfectly together. You can see the chemistry there already, and I think they have a bright future as a tandem.
Even though the U.S. team was unable to beat Australia in the finals over the summer, what an experience it must have been for Prez to represent his country at the games.
Yeah, he would have liked to have gotten the win just like the rest of his team, but he showed that he belonged among the best and brightest the country has to offer in terms of the hardwood.
Well, so many great defenders in the NBA right now, Steve, and if you were in the league today, who would you least want to see as the player assigned to defend you?
A lot of these guys. Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard would be, I think, a nightmare, yeah.
I think Tony Allen would be one of those guys that I just said, well, please stop.
He's everything. He's tough. He's defensive-minded. He can score when he needs to. You know, he's a guy that will pick up some stuff here and there. Boy, his calling card is defense and toughness.
It is. It is.
He would be tough, wouldn't he?
It would.
He'd make you better if he was in practice against you every day, wouldn't he? Huh?
You like those type of guys if they're on your team.
Yes. Right wing. Here's Warren. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. Drops in the tray. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And terrific passing by Prez. So skilled at moving the ball around the floor.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Down low. Stolen by Bender. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Bowman. Count that one. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Excellent work there in transition.
He doesn't give the defense any time to set up. He just goes extremely hard to the bucket.
Pass to Griffin. Left side, Jordan. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, Chris Paul has been a top-notch perimeter shooter. His form is just perfect.
Phoenix calls.
Look, I'm fine with our defensive effort, but I know we could be doing so much better on offense. Listen, I don't want anyone worrying about the refs, all right? Let's just focus on putting the ball in the basket.
And so here are the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. The dunkers, Griffin and Jordan, are the bigs. Paul out there with Pierce. And it's Bass in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Warren dishes to Prez. Laces one from 3.
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
You know I love that crunch time. This is where the big-time players are made.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles making a switch here. Redick is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Young. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And it is clear that Prez plays with a lot of fire. He goes hard every possession. Every little bit helps. Outstanding work hitting those free throws.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's the screen. Now here's Pierce. He's covered by Bowman. 6 to shoot. Here's Griffin. That misses off the backboard. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line of the sun, Mr. President.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
That's how we play the game. Bring it in. Let's go. Listen up. We have these guys back on their heels, and now they're playing like they're desperate. Do not give them any life out there. Understood? We got this.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Pierce, and there's the foul. It's on Brandon Bass. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Prez. Here's the 3. Off target with that shot. So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Whew, that was a good win, y'all.
Good game out there, Jess. Let's go get another one.
Ooh.
All right, Prez. I've done all the legwork. And as a lottery pick, you're going to have plenty of options. See, these companies, they believe in what you're going to be in the league, and they see your potential. So they want you to represent their brand. Now, let's take a look at the options. Nike wants you bad. See, their plan is to bring you on the team right away with a straight merch deal and put you in a pair of team Nike shoes. Then you'll be one of the faces of the brand, leading to your own signature shoe, billboards, commercials, the whole 9. Can't go wrong with the swoosh, baby. And right there, in the same family, is the Jordan brand. I mean, you know you're doing something right. You got MJ on your side. They want to start with a straight merch deal, which puts you in a pair of Team Jordan shoes. And if you continue to rise and go where you're going, we're looking at a signature shoe, billboards, commercials, the whole 9. You know the game, and the game knows you. You know, who better to have on your side than Jordan, right? Guess what it is now? Now this is when it starts to get really interesting. Under Armour is banking on you being part of their team. They want to make you the face of their brand sooner than later. They're talking cash deal, lots of opportunity for bonuses, and a UA team shoe. I mean, this is a real opportunity to get in line with a fast, young, hustling company, right? What do you think? And let's not forget Adidas. Adidas wants to run with your presidential theme. I mean, God bless America, right? We're talking cash deal and bonuses, and they want to put you in your very own team Adidas shoe. Then down the line, we can get a signature shoe, commercial, the whole 9. Things can really take off. So I think we go with Adidas if you want to run with your presidential theme and nickname. What do you say? You're Adidas and you, or Adidas and me? So it's up to you. I mean, I know it's a lot to think about, but you're in a pretty good position right here.
Look, I don't know, Bruce. I feel like this is harder than picking a college, you know? Like, way harder. I need a spreadsheet to remember all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But, personally, you can't lose, right? You're in a win-win situation. So it's wherever you feel the most comfortable, and not just on your feet, but as a business partner. So take your time, kick back, relax, think about it, and I just need an answer in about 5 minutes. Great choice. This is the beginning of big things. Jordan Brand is going to be pumped.
I hope so, man. I'm excited to get it started.
exit. I know what you're going through. You might not like what I'm saying, but you know exactly what to do. We don't need to be complacent. I'm not the man who's gonna leave you. I just wanna take you places, 'cause I'll be there every step, every way for you. Every step, every day for you. I'll be there every step, every way. Every breath that you take in, now you know love is a familiar feeling. When I get to sharing it with you, I don't wanna drive you crazy. That's just something people like to do. Well, I'm not like those others, baby. 'Cause I see you, baby. I see you. I just wanna take you places. 'Cause I'll be there every step, every way for you. Wait for you, wait for you. Every step, every day for you. Wait for you, I'll be there every step, every way for you. Wait for you, wait for you. Every breath you take in, now you know. I'm drawing lines on your skin with my fingertips, tracing shapes of my feelings once again. With my hands up and down.
Welcome to NBA 2K17 My Team. In My Team, you'll build a fantasy team composed of your favorite current and legendary players. Get started by picking your starter pack and playing your first game.
From my lips to your ear, from my lips to your ear, message for you, left with
Congratulations, you've acquired a free agent card. These cards will give you the opportunity to try out top NBA stars until their contracts run out. Now that you have your starting players, check out the warm-up challenges in the single-player menu and get your team started on the road to greatness.
Detroit leading by 6. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got Bogdanovich. Brook Lopez is out there with Scola. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Hollis Jefferson in at the 3 side. Carter Williams, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Carter Williams has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Detroit. Lopez left side. Takes it from 10, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
Now here's Carter Williams. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Carter Williams kicks to LeBron. On the wing, Williams goes back up. Excellent D there for Scola. Brooklyn trails by 7. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Here's Lopez. And that one hits back iron.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Now here's LeBron. Kicks to Carter Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the clock has become their worst enemy.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
And here's the fast break. Carter Williams.
Oh, I love that. Yes, indeedy.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. .27 seconds left in the game. Lin kicks to Lopez. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you.
You've earned enough My Team points to buy your first booster pack. Now that you've bought your first booster pack, check out 4 of our featured gameplay modes.
Man's never been in marquee when it's shut down, eh? Trust me, daddy. Yeah. Hey, man's never been in when it's shut down. That's not me. Shut down. When it shut down, Fashion Week and it shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it shut down. Touch the road and it shut down. Boy, better know when it shut down. Yeah, take time if a man want try me. No time. Usain Bolt when I run up on stage, I pick up the mic and it's reload time. Don't know your songs, but they know mine. That's why I got gigs just like Joe Grind. After the show, I'll be in mine. Don't care about the no sign. They tried to steal my vision. This ain't a culture, it's my religion. God knows I don't wanna go. But if a man want try me, trust me, listen. Me and my ain't scared of don't listen to no politician. Everybody on the same mission.
Yo, I got next, right here. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. right here. I got next. I'm next. I got next game. I'm next.
Come on! You got it! Pop it, baby!
Hey, heads up! Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey, come on! Oh, give me that! Yeah! Oh, yo, right here!
Shut up! Hold it tight! Come on!
I see him!
Hey, yo, right here!
Shut up! Shot! Doing what you're doing, man! Hey! Get mine! Hey! Shoot it! Someone tee him up! Hey! Who got ball? No! Shot! Doing what you're doing, man! Hey, hands up! Right here! Knock it down!
Yo, let me get next.
Let's go. I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. I'm next.
Yo, I got next game.
Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. I got next.
Yo, let me get next game.
baby.
Box out! Get on him! Get up! Get up! Baby, right here! I see him! I see him! Finish that! Hey, yo, right here, right here. Box out! Get on, get on! Who got ball? Pick! Hey, hey! Shot!
Hey, right here. I got next. I got next game.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Ball up! What you doing, man? Pop it, baby! Shot! Shot! I got ball! Down! Hey, yo, right here, right here. Put it back, put it back. Shoot it, shoot it. Hey, bust that. Woo! Right here. Hey, heads up. Hey, go this. Stay whose man is this? Hey, yo, right here, right here. Shot! Shot! Stay on it! Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Oh, give me that! Yeah! And one! Hey, yo, right here, right here. Hey, hey, hey! mine, get mine. Hey, hey. Come to me, come to me. Shut up! Keep doing what you're doing, man. Hey, hey, hey! I see him, I see him, I see him. Yo, switch, switch.
Come to me, come to me.
Shut! Who got his ass?
I got that. Hey, I'm next. I'm in. go. I got next.
Ooh. Crispy Philly, love.
Alright.
I was watching the whole thing.
I'm in.
So how's the It's better than last year's part. It's the same thing, really.
I got next.
Yeah, I'm watching on the YouTube. Something like the. Okay. Yeah, I see the lighting. That's because they try to make it
It's
like.
about to blow up.
You gonna still pay for it. They try to make it like nighttime, but add lights. Like. I wanna look at it and see. They said he has. Yeah, I'm telling you, 2K. That's all the coons watching.
I was watching the whole thing.
I'm in.
They still trying to tell you to go to the Flyers court, but they don't know you can't do that until you like pro ball or something like that. They trying to see the rep system.
Yo, let me get the next game.
Somebody said 2K16 look better than that. Hell no.
The lighting in 2K16
They so
is better.
dumb. They said 2K16 look better than that in your live streaming.
Hey, Deho. You a playmaking point guard?
It is 2K17, dude. It's definitely.
They made it where to
2K17.
shoot threes, like you gotta.
Yeah, that's right. I'm reading all y'all fucking comments.
I'm gonna make a like.
I saw you get
small.
beat though. That shit was hilarious. I was like, the man getting beat like that? Damn.
What about career? How's career? I'm trying to run.
Here comes Binky. How you do, Binky?
Yo. You still having trouble with your sound?
How come you didn't go up on shooting instead of?
Aren't you supposed to be like lagging and shit? Yeah, cause you're on New Zealand servers. Wesley.
Yeah.
Stop breathing into your mic.
Oh, my bad.
He said every time I look at this nigga shot, I get AIDS.
No, all you gotta do is go into your settings and change it. But I did. But I didn't want to pay an extra like 50, 60 bucks. Hey, who's messaging you? Then you gotta buy it again, so fuck all that shit.
Oh yeah, forget that.
Well, I didn't do it.
If I didn't have to buy it again, then I definitely would do it.
Wait, so Dika, why did you buy it again? So you bought it this time?
Give me that. Yeah. Ah, two. Easy.
Wesley, you said you're going inside center, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside.
Since I'm just
I'm gonna see
my
the
center
differences.
pro and
I'm gonna see the differences between the center and power forward. 'Cause there's really nothing different last year. No, did you say you're only making your center for pro-am, right?
Yeah. I'm not using
I'm only
it
making mine for
working.
pro-am too. Or I might use mine for park for like
You got
2 months
yours too, Binky?
so I get paid. So I get more money and get more VC.
Yeah, I gotta get money too.
I'm gonna grind the fuck out of career once it comes out at 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna grind on career too.
Should be playing Madden right now, but I don't know. Kinda don't, but I kinda do. I wanted to take a nap so I could make the time go by faster, but I tried to lay down. Couldn't sleep.
Hey, they may have fucked us on the park, but it's still cold. I can see it
Is
now.
Tank at work or something?
The man crossing niggas over.
Wait, since you bought it in New Zealand, does that mean Tank has it in New Zealand too?
Nah. Oh, he do? Oh, he could be playing it. It's just he at work.
Have you tried re-downloading? I mean, starting the stream, Dio, to fix the audio?
Nice shot. Hey, heads up.
That's true. Why don't you just end the
Come
Twitch
on,
stream?
people. The man needs subscribers. Subscribe.
End the Twitch stream because your audio on YouTube is
We love
apparently
you.
way better.
Yeah.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Because like when I went on to Twitch, all I heard was like you. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought it was just the practice mode because last year practice mode was kind of quiet. Wait, what's the YouTube, yo? Taking the man, right? I ain't seeing the live stream though. We have 863 people watching.
Oh shit, this nigga cold though. Like, what the hell? That nigga got the X. Got the X factor.
Hey, whose man is this? Hey, bust that! What you doing, man?
So can you even see chat on YouTube?
Did he really snipe me up close? Like,
All these niggas, all these people talking shit about you. All these people just talking mad shit about you. Like this one
What
nigga
the
saying,
fuck is
stop
this
playing big
Aiden?
fella.
Oh, Jaden's ass.
Wait, so is there a custom shot in the game? Someone's asking.
Set up! Set up!
Hey, right here, baby, right here.
Yeah, because they want to see all the new parts. That's didn't 2K16 do like where you can like start off as something else? Part like how like when you load like when I loaded back up 2K16 when I first got it, it got me to like All-Star or like I mean Pro 2 right when I started instead of going at what's it called? I'm saying like why did they do that this year?
Hey, got ball.
Parts don't look nothing special though. Like it's like the same thing on
it's just
Sunset,
light
but it's at
and
night.
messed up.
Hope you get bad. Like damn, these people talking mad shit. Shit funny.
Right, right. Call you
Right,
out.
saying
I
that.
like this guy. I like this guy.
Pick, pick!
Yeah, that's right. I'm calling out names. Cause.
You getting did up.
You sound like a preacher. Thank you, man.
Really, shut the fuck up.
Sean.
I saw that.
You sound like a preacher.
What? You saw what?
This nigga put Crispy Philly 65, put the word out.
Oh, they know about me, cuz they know.
You about dumb as fuck.
Sorry, nah.
No, people think you're playing 2K16. I think you should just stop the Twitch stream, because the Twitch stream ain't doing that, right?
Yeah, I started the Twitch stream.
You dumb. Nigga, this is 2K17. If you go to the New Zealand server, you get to fucking play the game right now. Then you gotta pay for the game again, so you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do it. Don't do it. What's all these uplinks? Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
No,
Wait, you playing Black Ops
before 3, the
right
man
now?
isn't
Invite me,
fucking
Chris.
doesn't live in New Zealand. He just switched it on his
You on
Xbox.
Black Ops
Nigga's
3?
like,
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Let me leave this lobby then.
Oh shit, 2K does come out later today, but it's out right now in New Zealand. If you fucking have, if you're on the New Zealand server.
He just told you. Brinky just told you. Oh well, never mind. He got you blocked.
How did he get it?
Lamar.
Who's in the party?
Garden.
Amazing.
That nigga is
Oh.
real. That nigga is real.
I mean the man. How'd you get that?
This nigga got, I hate
Give him
fucking this
a round
shit on
of
Madden.
applause for that one.
A what?
He on a
I
New
don't
Zealand
fucking know.
account.
And
Yeah,
he
play is
just put
real
it on
for
New
you.
Zealand.
Love it.
What does
Yeah,
that
I don't
mean?
know. He put it on New Zealand. That's what's working for him. You might
Oh,
be using
New
some stupid
Zealand
shit.
account?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, New Zealand.
You can use other. I think you can use different than
man.
New Zealand though.
New
You
Zealand.
gotta
is-
There's
go
other
all the
countries
way
that are
over.
from
That's
like
how you do it. Like it's
they're 16 already.
gotta be like a max bar.
How do you
Sean,
change
you
your
gonna join
account?
or
A
not?
4-second hold, I think.
But if y'all go to a new country or some shit, you're gonna have to pay for the game again if you wanna play.
How do you change your account to this shit?
Hey, yo, right here.
Really?
I bought the $100 one, so I ain't about to spend 150 on the fucking. I'm gonna dunk on you the first time we played, yo. What the fuck was that?
You tried to
Madden
dunk on
just
my guy
fucking me-
multiple,
No, Madden.
but it didn't work out.
Madden fucking me over.
I'm gonna go on Twitch and watch you.
Should I bring my inside back to 2K17?
Oh, you're on YouTube?
No, don't do that.
I'll mess him up with that one.
One thing I hate about like people streaming, like they always have to repeat themselves like every 30 seconds to people who don't listen.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
What's
I
your
have the wrong
YouTube?
fucking defensive scheme on. He doesn't live in New Zealand, he lives in Michigan.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
He live at such and such.
2K17.
His social security number is so.
When you airballed a 3? Ew. I just saw that.
Turn up for what? Oh wait, it's turned down for what? Hey, your teammate is cold.
Kinda do.
If his defense was better.
Wow. I'm not gonna be at Park.
I'll be at Park, but I just won't be.
How many people do you have
You don't
joined?
even get that many badges, so you don't even have to grind my career that much.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm gonna get 3 badges, 5
How many people
badges.
you got viewing the man?
I gotta make 2 people though. I gotta make my pro guy and I gotta make my Park guy.
Make your pro-am guy first. Just
That's
use the
what I'm
center
doing,
for now.
my center. But I hate playing the center position on 2K. Like, well, maybe it was just the prelude. But
Don't play
when I
center.
was
Let
doing-
someone else play center.
No, it's like no other position.
No, because if I play center, I'm only going outside. I'm not doing that inside bullshit.
I might just do my small forward, then maybe do small.
I did the small forward at, god damn it, in the prelude, the small forward position. The stats are so ass. You do not want to fucking small forward right now,
Yeah.
unless they like buff them like in another thing.
Hey, aren't those the same guys that came at y'all last time? The first time?
You gotta switch your account to something else.
Oh, they did you dirty on that one. He was wide open almost. Just
Dude, people love fucking shit on YouTube. I fucking hate this fucking rushing route.
oh, hit it!
On Xbox.
It's like I never knew that I was watching a
Someone's
YouTube.
smart in the chat. Redone? I can't fucking talk. The
There's
game
a
is
lot of
barely out.
smart-
No one knows
smart
what the
people in
best
here.
position is.
They be talking shit.
Well, like, I feel like shooting guards actually be a really good position.
I'm about to start flaming.
Why'd you have to go get his
You
shoes
had to
for?
get his shoes. Then he just ordered them too.
I'm about to start flaming.
Charles, get up, you fat fuck! The fuck was that? I gotta see that. I'm gonna send that to you. Like, that shit was stupid.
You can make
So-
more than one my player.
Even though I already paid for the game, I still have to pay more if I want to if I move my thing. and use it.
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. How many people you got
They
watching?
say. I bet how Dio sounded. It sounded like he's something stupid.
Why does it say 5?
Y'all get it at 12 Eastern, right? Y'all get it at 12 Eastern? That's the time that it comes out on Eastern Standard Time.
I can't.
That means I get it at 11.
I'm just gonna look it up on my phone.
I ain't got school tomorrow. Playing fucking 2K all night.
I know.
Why the
we
fuck
been
did I have
looking
to? The fuck did I have tomorrow, Charles? Then? Park or my career?
No! Box out! Hey, get that!
Why did I throw it to Jeffrey?
Shot! Hey, bust that!
You go get views on YouTube.
You got. Gotta go up on that.
Damn, why the fuck did Hayden go inside? It's the first day, of course 2K can be lazy. No one's that fast. No one's like 99 yet, so just take it, give it a couple days.
Right here! Get down! Shot!
Yeah, I should have grabbed this fight.
What kind did you make?
Playmaking.
Come get it!
And that's fucked up too, cause your sunset, so you get like a boost on your 3, so you're still missing.
Box out!
I want that. It's on Xbox One RN. I press pause on it, too. Like, since I'm like looking at your chat, like I'm fucking up on my Madden game.
Come get it! Switch!
Wait, so what were the stats on the point guard position for like playmaker? For the shooting? Can't you check? I'm surprised no one's asked for my team yet. Like, I want to get into my team, but then I like Ultimate Team better on Madden, so that's why I don't play it.
Mr. What Gene
I gotta pay attention to my game.
wants a shout out.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. You kind of just gave him a shout out.
What happened?
Shout out to you, Wow Gene.
Jeffrey's gonna be open. Jeffrey caught that bitch with one hand.
Fun with this.
Holy shit.
All the L's. See all the L's. Going down like
Yo,
that.
how many subscribers you got now? Almost at 100?
He got almost
I should
1,000
say you on
watching
97
now,
or something.
but he don't got subscribers. He needs the subscribers.
That's the one thing that's bad for you, because none of us are playing. That's not, you're probably not even the lowest.
They
AJ
be going
Green.
straight to the park.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go look at the stage. Can you look at the stage?
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah.
Hey Philly, send me
We don't have to play park anymore, do you? Pro Am
Alright.
gets rep now.
Pro
Oh,
Am
Pro Am
gives
gives rep.
rep? Stop lying.
Stop lying.
That's right. I know. That's where me and Mondo
I
were
would
at.
be
We
going
were talking
off
about it
in
yesterday.
Pro Am, like I always
Like yeah, Pro Am
go
gets
off
rep now,
there.
so
Yeah, I'll
like
be
there's
on
no
Pro
reason to
Am
go to
or
park.
something.
That's why I'm gonna make my center. That's why I was telling you to make your center first. I don't think it's as much as park. Let's see, yet it hasn't come up. Is it like the Jordan Rec Center from 15? That's the walk-on though, isn't it? Not like the. Yeah, it looks like the Jordan Rec Center,
That's right, Philly.
but like the crowd.
Oh, you here already.
Fucking hit! Oh no, I hate this game. It probably is staged, just. I don't think. Oh, so on the Pro Am shit, you can just walk on and just start shooting until like you get people to join. Yo, I think you should have went like something different than a fucking playmaker.
Just remember, people, this guy is like a 70.
It was just in show park. It was just in park. Yeah, I know. You two,
Like,
you
in
two
park.
fucking people are
Come
savage
on
as
now.
fuck. They're savage as fuck. Like they don't give a fuck about you.
They just like, hey, he's
Like nah,
streaming.
nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. Show me this and I'm fine. It's on Xbox R13.
I'm back.
They're just trying to make you cry. They're trying to give you AIDS. They're trying to give you cancer. They're trying to give you everything. Shit, Bennett. At least my court looks hella good now, like compared to last year. Hitler would be better than you. That shit fucked up. Someone typed Hitler's better than you.
That's
That's fucked up.
Ooh.
You got fucking played, man. God damn it.
I'm out
Yes, you go to your setting. If you're on Xbox, you go to settings and change your location to like New Zealand or something. It's on like September 16th, so you can play. I'm losing fucking 16 zip right now. I'm paying
Sean,
attention
you
to the
lagging?
chat more than anything. These people flaming you on your looks too, D-Ho. On your guys' looks.
D-Ho always look like that. It's okay.
Who's on your court? I'm done with Madden for now. Why is AI on your court? I have no idea, Prim. I'm like, I don't even watch people on the streams.
It's the fact that when you try to slide,
YouTube chat and comments are savage as fuck.
doesn't that happen?
Literally give no fucks. This one person just said, "Stick my thumb on my ass."
Somebody just reject.
Just happened. That's what I was saying. I'm thinking about taking a nap until 2K comes out.
Okay,
Hey D-Ho, show see let me see your caps real quick.
The beta.
Are you playing the CPU? That's all you got was 700? How much VC do you have right now? Go look at your cast for like your 3 shit. That's an 81, that's it? Damn. It's a 74, right? So the highest you can get is an 84.
I don't know why I thought that was a century.
You know that, right, D-Ho? That the highest you can get is an 84? Park? No, on Park. Because you get 5 for being on Sunset, and then you get 5 for boosting. If you boost your shot, you get practically 10. If it was like an 80, that would actually be kind of nice. And since I'm pro-am, you like our point guard that just passes, so the playmaking actually fits you pretty well.
We should get a slasher then. No, not you.
We need to check out the shooting guard position because I was making shooting guards. I want to see how good those people
He gonna be a 6'7" point guard, so he gonna play shooting guard.
I mean, I'm just gonna be looking at all like the point guards and shooting. I'm gonna make like one of each and just see how the caps are for all of them. Like for shooting, since I'm playing center, I'm gonna be
It's the
looking
2K
at the center and
Sports
power forward.
pregame
See the
show,
difference between all of them?
sponsored by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here. I'm joined by Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr.
I wanna make a
Shaquille
power
O'Neal.
forward
Welcome to the
because
NBA
need to
on
stretch
2K
for.
Sports. The action tonight will be happening out in Phoenix, where the Suns will be going up against the Portland Trailblazers. For Portland, they won their last matchup, that game against Golden State. That game a high-scoring affair. We'll see if this one turns into a shootout as well. And here in the early going, the pecking order of the league still being decided. Every team has the playoffs as their goal. Shaq, does it feel more like a level playing field this early on?
Well, any team can win on a given night, especially when they have something bigger to play for. Right now,
He was
everybody
just
still has.
at Park. Someone just Or just go to fucking park and then call your bitch ass white nigga.
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Portland Trailblazers come into town in this game. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And
once you dead as fuck, like they don't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying, to go back to my part.
And the way a team plays early, Doris, can be vastly different than how they finish a season.
Well, you know, anything can happen over the course of a 6 to 7 month.
Platoon swap here for Phoenix. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Azili's checked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Myers.
I'm not doing that.
Al
That's
Farouk
stupid
Aminu.
shit.
He's checked in for McCollum. And Krebs subbed in for Lillard. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Davis is out there with Aminu. Then there's Festus Ezeli. Then it's Turner.
Cool, like...
And it's Crabbe in at the 1. Turner dishes to Crabbe.
If you're on your phone on YouTube and you want to go all the way back to like
a minute 42 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Prez. And Prez with a clear path to the hoop. And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
There are many heartbreaking stories in the NBA, but Prez's is right up there. Lost his father, a former police officer, in a car accident at age 14. Just a tragedy to befall Prez and his family.
And it's why he's so close to his mom now. But Prez loved his dad, and a lot of how he plays and acts is in honor of his memory. I know if his father were alive today, he'd be bursting with pride in how his son has grown into a man.
Young passes to Bowman. He feeds it to Dudley. Kicks it to Prez. Just 5 on the clock. Warren dishes to Len. Puts it up from 15. That one's not going to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Well, it's no doubt. It's so much easier to run your offense if the defense is not trying to take away any of your options.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Turner throws it down.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
You know, true, he got to the spot
Someone
where
said
there was nothing
your
the
mind
defender
there
could do
looked
to
like
stop
one
him.
half of the crusty-ass twin from The Matrix Reloaded.
Here's Prez.
That's
11 feet away. And would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Now it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 3. 2K Sports back to Phoenix after this.
Holy fuck. Someone.
ADO.
Transitioning from college to the...
Man,
Wait, did you see the new camera?
It's crazy, but I would say that the biggest difference is probably endurance, you know, both mentally and
I don't think
physically.
I'll like it.
Like the college
I want to
season
try out a new
is,
camera to the 2K.
what, like 30,
I don't
40
know, I just wanna
games?
try
And that's
it.
not even halfway through the NBA season, which is crazy. You know, plus you're playing against the best talent every single night. You know, so it's just,
did you,
it's definitely a grind. And I feel like I
face
got
scan?
so much to figure out still. But I will say this, man, I'm thankful for trainers like
kinda
Xavier
look like
Cross
the nigga from
to
Matrix
help me
Reloaded.
figure out what I need to be doing.
Good points. What role does
Really
a
stop
trainer have in
plugging in your
helping young
fucking
players
gamer
guys
tag.
adjust to the long NBA schedule?
Trainers help the players endure the physical punishment their bodies take during the long season. For these young guys, it's all about improving your conditioning, just like you improve your game. A lesson I'm sure Prez will learn over time.
Well, up to this point, a closely
You want the
contested
game,
game
right?
as we start the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
We've
really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Well, I certainly like the play calling. They're keeping the defense guessing, and more importantly, they're generating points.
Here are the folks. Portland has to start the second quarter. Farouk Amino is out there with Davis, and it's Ezeli in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, people forget Festus Ezeli was also a first-round pick of the Warriors a few years ago, but he was an academic prodigy growing up. He skipped kindergarten and the 5th and 6th grades. He had plans of becoming a doctor. But when he started playing basketball, he found himself behind the curve. He said, here I am as a 15-year-old kid, and I can't shoot a layup. But guys, he's brought that same work ethic from the classroom to the hardwood. He's improved year after year.
He is a presence, DA. Thanks. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second post. Phoenix making some changes. And comes in for Jared Dudley. Trailblazers leading by 11. McCollum outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Yeah, and these teams pretty familiar with one another. They'll face off 4 times this year.
And typically, the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. And expect this first meeting to be extremely spirited.
Pass to Crab. Prez brings the double team. Stolen by Bender. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Crab, good. Suns trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Crab.
Sim the fucking mic.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bowman. And we finished one half of basketball.
So do you always get jacked this
Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 13.
That sucks.
Gay. Like, what if I don't like the Sun? What if I want to draft?
Fuck wants to play with the Sun. Is it like last year where you get like 1-year contract? I hope it is, because like you can just go to free agency right after.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be on the Suns for more than 1 year. Like, fucking Suns.
Really want to go to the Warriors?
Shit, that's an easy championship right there. But I go to Detroit if I had a choice.
So I think once everyone gets the game and everyone like levels up their player, like in 2 days we should play Pro-Am. A day or two, like we should just give it a day or two and then just go play Pro-Am.
I gotta do something.
Philly always gotta leave for some bullshit. Wait, who's not gonna be on Pro-Am? Oh, I know, that's why I said like in a couple days when everyone like upgrades their player. Fuck.
bitches and shit. Bitch.
Yo, I got next. Hey, right here. I got next.
This my part. Of course he had a rocket launcher. Puss ass nigga. Yeah, they do. You can do what, Superstar one? Ah, that's what's up.
I'm next. I got next game.
Yeah, dang, that sound nice. Sound like you gonna not on me. You got me messed up. Oh, so I go rookie, pro, all-star, superstar, dance on one legend.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey, heads up! Oh, give me that! Yeah! Way to finish that! Way to grab it!
This nigga ass. Sound nice. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
I see him! I see him! No! Box out! Yeah! Throw it down! Right here, baby! Right here! Hey, heads up! Right here! I got ball! Pop it, baby!
Really?
Woo! Right here! Hey, bust that! Come get it! pick. Box out. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, hey. Put it back. Put it back. Hey, who's back?
Wow, they both had gravity spike.
Knock it down. Oh, get that. Yeah, pull it down. Hey, heads up. Stay on him. Oh, give me that. Yeah. Hey. Keep doing what you're doing. Come get it.
Care about
You lied.
Got you. That's beast.
Billy on the other team.
Oh, it's over for you, Sean. I got to market jerk your ass. Barely shoot yourself. Dang, Sean.
He just got the man with that dunk.
Way to grab it.
How is this guy able to get the combat shot thing so early? Like the game just started. Somebody mod the game.
Let's go. Dang, we did that quick. Let's get it, man. I escorted it for 1 minute and 16 seconds. Dang, he was going on. That's what I should have used, my VP. Shit, look, the scoreboard where you can see your points, rebounds, assists and stuff. Why it look like, oh, I don't know how to explain it. But that junk don't look right.
Clap, clap, slap, clap, clap, clap.
I didn't mean to do that to you, Sean. Market dirt y'all like that.
Was that you swerving?
Yeah. Hey, I give y'all a discount if y'all add Chris Philly 635 and you get
This one dude was like, hold the L.
Put the word out, Chris CRISP capital FILLY 65. Now let me back you up. Yeah, like you said.
Bag up, Philly.
Like you said. Chris Philly. Sorry.
Park is sexy. What you talking about? Turk? Yeah. I called you out. I did that shit. Yeah, I did that shit. You know, he did explain it to you earlier how he got 2K, but you know what I'm saying. Y'all wanna act
Probably
loud.
people. It's probably people who just joining.
I'm sorry for the new people that you have to deal with this. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. I don't even got my rapid fire classes. Oh shit.
Wow, rapid fire classes. That's a shame.
When it comes to safeguard, you gotta have at least one rapid fire done. Playing the robot. Sometimes, you know, you don't got time to use the rocket launchers. Guy is killing people in their spawns though?
God damn
Like
it.
really? Is that necessary? What up?
Come on, Sean. You always going negative.
And I'm the final kill. Great. Awesome.
Look, I killed him right after though. Look, you ain't getting me, cuz. Alright, I'm about to escort the fuck out this motherfucker. He telling me this and telling me that. Come on, reboot, nigga. Go, bitch. Go, bitch. Who pushing out? Wow. So nobody pushing out?
Somebody getting
Dang,
flamed
this
in
melee.
this chat. It's hilarious.
He lagging like a mud.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Sounds are real.
Welcome, NBA fans, and you know who you are. Ernie Johnson here with
I
you
mean,
again,
I
along with
get
Kenny the
ready to
Jet Smith,
smoke
Shaquille
class. I don't know
O'Neal,
why I still have
for what is
smoke on.
still a very new, a very fresh NBA season. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from New Orleans as the Pelicans go up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight. Tonight we're featuring the present and the future. 2 young teams playing well, and both.
Oh, Philly.
New Orleans, land of the Pelicans, in a fine Western Conference battle at the New Orleans Arena. With Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will join us from the sidelines. And David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, most of the attention in this year's draft has gone to Prez, but Justice Young has shown he could be the steal of the draft. Passed on by many due to his size, he has shown early that he can go toe-to-toe with any other guard in the league.
Thank you, David. Young, just the latest steal to come as a second-round pick.
Well, guys like Draymond Green and Marc Gasol were second-rounders as well. And there are some great players in the league that were passed over early.
We're looking at these 2 teams, Doris. Exciting young talent to watch.
Yeah, I'll tell you, 2 teams on the rise. Young talent that's only going to get, with
Let's get it.
repetition, better and better. They've got a chance to be a factor in the league.
Changes for New Orleans. Omer Asher, he's checked in for Alexis Agency. Hill comes in for Drew Howell.
Talking about my nigga D-Ho. He might suck that part.
And it's Pondexter in for Heel. Setting the floor for the Suns. Bowman in at point guard. Jared Dudley out there with Alex Len. And it's Young. And it's Tucker in at the small forward. Pondexter from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Pondexter's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
Which is exactly why they need to defend him tightly here early on. They can't let this guy get rolling.
Passes it to Young. Now here's Prez. D right on him. Shoots from the high post. 2 points. That one goes. Prez has got his first points in this one. And what can you say about Justice Young, standout player from Seton Hall, and he's fought his way into the NBA and carved out his place.
And you have to give all the credit to Young, as he is just a relentless worker. Has never been viewed as a dominant player, but he just continues to improve and fine-tune his game each and every year.
And Ashik sends it back. Wow! Pondexter.
Hey, my controller died already? I charged this last night. What the fuck? Tracy?
Kicks to Evans. Ashik dishes to Davis. Pondexter, the pass to Ashik. Here's Evans. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis.
I pick up that basketball and
Knocked loose. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bowman. And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Watch out, Sean. He right there. God damn it. God. Oh my. Okay, Sean. I'll try to help you and steal my phone. Thanks for getting me that.
And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game is growing by leaps and bounds, and he talked about his area of focus.
They said, nigga. They ain't calling you nigga.
A lot of face-up, like he do the one dribble pull-up. You like to do the one dribble fade back off one leg. I haven't got there yet,
Kill him with kindness. Kill him with
catch
kindness.
the ball at the elbow, catch the ball
Please,
at the nail.
That's all you gotta do is say, please, sub.
Well, I tell you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you with.
Yeah, the Brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use till much later in their careers, really, if at all.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Yeah, I'm about to escort him all the way without
movement been here. Just absolutely
That's what I'm talking
Well,
about,
the flow
teamwork.
of this offense
Dang,
seems
yeah, I did
effortless.
that.
It's like second nature to these guys, and that's why the assists are piling up.
They've got each one more. Quincy Pondexter out there with Solomon Hill. Then it's Holiday, and it's Jones in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 to shoot.
Back myself with a team,
Connects on the
Tracy.
open J. Prez has got the first basket of the second quarter for Phoenix.
And Prez scores from anywhere, inside, outside. This guy does it all.
And for NBA teams, the hardest thing to do is to get superstar talent, obviously. The Pelicans have that in Anthony Davis. How, Greg, do you think they build around him?
Well, a big part of it is just him staying healthy. I mean, we all know this is the team that's had horrible luck in that regard. Now they're shaping personnel to fit the new coaching staff. A bit more shooting, more depth. I think that's going to be key.
That guy's straight, Tracy.
And Dudley kicks to
You
Prez.
don't need that here, Tracy.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pondexter, no good. Phoenix leading by 9. From deep, the shot will not fall. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to the Grizzlies.
You guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
Yeah, rough outing for their offense. You saw a spark here and there, but their main scorers
Dang,
just
you
couldn't
airballed
stay hot.
And folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
And the way he went about
Man,
it,
they
no
gave me a
better
bunch
way to
of
increase the lead
I'm not
and
back to
energizes your
server.
teammates.
And Doris, what you like about P.J. Tucker is just how fearless and gritty he is on defense.
Well, Kevin, for me, Tucker is strong enough to not give ground if you try to back him down defensively. He's got quick hands, can make a lot of steals if he's given big minutes. It all makes Tucker one bulldog of a defender.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Suns ahead, up 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside.
Let's go, guys. We're leading, but we need to work harder if we're going to win this game.
Look. Welcome back to New Orleans as we take a gentle cruise down the Mississippi River before returning to action. And it's been Juan Moore. He's checked in for Heel. Phoenix also making some changes. Jared Dudley's checked in for T.J. Ward. Young comes in for Devin Booker. And Prez is subbed in for Knight. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bowman, he's in at the point. Bender out there with Chris. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Young in at the 2. Here's Bowman. And finish off by Prez.
And Prez is never bashful about attacking the rack. When he sees space, he sprints towards it.
Pass to Davis. Evans outside. Davis setting the pick for Evans. The pass to Ajinça. 14 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Phoenix leading by 6. The dish to Dudley. Now the feed to Prez. Back to Dudley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And 2 teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Doris, it seems so often these days you don't see an interim head coach actually get the job at the end of the year. That was not the case with Earl Watson and the Suns. He showed what he could do, and management has given him the go-ahead.
Kevin, I think it often feels like you're a placeholder as an interim, but good for the Suns front office for giving Watson the job. Not easy to do since Watson is such a young head coach, one of the youngest in the league, in fact.
He feeds it to Ajinça. Back to Holiday. He dishes it to Davis. And they double up Davis. Outside Holiday. Shoots the three. Pelicans keep it alive, but they recover it. And that one's good by Davis.
Just the rise and fire. He takes advantage of his size to come into the mid-range and make a jumper.
Here's Bowman. Holiday with the block.
You know, he's had a tough quarter shooting the ball, but one thing you have to give him, he's fighting out there.
Dishes it to Ajinça. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Impossible to block that shot with the size difference. He had a very good look at the rim.
Kicks to Ajinça. Young against Moore. There's a good screen. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Young with no one around.
Sometimes you just gotta turn up for the team. Turn up.
Possession. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pondexter comes in for Tyreke Evans. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Know the man's face.
41 seconds left in the third. Prez with the bucket.
And Prez is the last guy you want to let get hot if you are the defense. And when he's scoring like this, the D is in trouble.
Here's Holiday. Holiday with another miss.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
What a brutal stretch for him, just trying to work his way out of it, which is harder than it sounds.
Over in the corner, Bender. Here's Tucker. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Ain't nobody lying in here, Rico.
What has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Feeds it to Davis. 1 second left. The shot misses. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Play some music. 2K
And a
is
moment
the
ago
best.
inside the huddle with head coach Alvin Gentry.
Are you about to GTA?
Guys, we got to be more solid, okay? We got to be more solid defensively. Now we got to dig in, we got to guard, okay? And then we got to execute our offense.
A lot of things on that list trying to refocus his troops. Moments ago, Coach Alvin Gentry. So for the Pelicans, Alexis Ajinça comes in for Hield, and Anthony Davis is subbed in for Hill. And then for Phoenix, Prez comes in for Booker, and Levins is subbed in for Brandon Knight. Quincy Pondexter out there with Jones, and there's Davis. Then it's Omer Ashe, and it's Ajinça in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levins dishes to Prez. And Jones over to help. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, their last chance is come and gone.
Prez with the ball. And the 3 off target. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
Yeah,
Burke,
Wesley,
and
why you
David
chomping that
Aldridge,
loud?
this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I think he on your team on that one. What do you do right
It's
now?
a
Though?
compliment, but he insult.
Go. People want to know why you got those white dreads though. And no one like those white dreads. You kind of like you have like albino hair, but then you still black as fuck in the player though. Kind of look weird as fuck. I still can't believe that nigga said that. You look like that guy from fucking from what's that movie called again? Fuck.
The Matrix.
Fuck. What was it? Matrix. Yeah, Matrix Reloaded.
Hey, yo!
The last Matrix was just horrible.
The fuck was that? It did like a huge, like little fucking like, spin in a circle kind of shit. What was that? Oh, Vince Carter. Show me what Vince Carter be looking like. So like, are we just gonna be playing Pro-Am now since Pro-Am gives rep? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I would rather be doing instead of Park. No, but he used to do Pro-Am. Like if he's as serious as he says he is, then he should be doing Pro-Am. If you're on Pro-Am, like, and it gets you reps, so there's really no reason not to be doing Pro-Am. Like, you can do that when we don't have a full team on Pro-Am. That's what I'm gonna be doing. The only way I'm gonna be playing Park if if there's only like 3 people on. Not 5 people, I mean to say. I'm trying to take this Pro-Am shit seriously once we start it up.
So if somebody make a crazy shot, don't just start pulling up.
I'm trying to think about what shot to use. Should I, for my center, should I go to high school 1 again, or should I go to like a different shot? I don't know either, that's the thing. Kinda do, like I've been watching a little bit. He gay and suck at the same time.
What he needs to grab boards for? The dude is a point
suspect,
guard.
he's just gay, like some gay shit.
Niggas be off they meds.
I'm gonna mute my mic again. I'm gonna be watching something.
Wanna believe in the magic, please me. Wanna believe in the magic, please me. Comes from my heart. It's Bobby.
No wonder people leaving the thing, cause Sean. Oh hell no! Who that nigga talking? I gotta go. Yeah, you ain't Tank. Like just I ain't buying nothing except attribute upgrades. Like all last year in 2K16, I think you just had those generics on. How much those shoes cost? Oh, you can sign with people. They bringing back your own shoe again or something. I'm definitely signing with Nike. Sean, you in the lobby?
In the lobby.
Yeah, on GTA.
Nah, I'm not in the lobby. I'm on GTA.
I know. Are you in the lobby on the GTA?
Oh no, not yet.
Alright. What down your court with you, Dion? Oh. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm looking forward to winter actually, I don't know why. I just started looking forward to it. Usually I don't. But I'm not even probably going to sleep tonight. Like no, I'll go. Huh?
He said PS4 lives
So I
matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna play pro until like, I don't know. Cause I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so Sunday I'll probably play pro if y'all ready. But, if I'm ready too, I gotta see about my character. The first 2 days, like, I'm just gonna be sticking straight to career. Grinding. Because you're a playmaking point guard. Sean. Now you in the lobby?
I think I'm in the. Hold on. Yeah, join it.
What Blunt said he can play GTA. I don't think he online though. Dang. What was that? Sean?
Look at that. It sounds like some Jeremiah stuff. With your touchdown field goal head ass. Chicken nugget with no dip sauce. What?
What? That sounds so lame. Oh my god. No dip sauce. What? What?
It's this guy Nike Sage or something like that.
Stop shouting niggas out. Say nothing. Please subscribe to the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Please subscribe.
All these niggas watching.
Gotta say that. You
Yeah,
gotta
you
tell
did,
them
you
that.
know,
Subscribe, people.
Uh,
Subscribe.
Out of all these people watching, it's he said, triple dip, I mean. Oh, that's why you was talking yesterday. You was like you was excited, and you couldn't tell us why. And I was just like, I don't know what you talking about. I was like, I'm just excited about 2K17. Beep 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 beep. I think I got my jumper back. Xbox all day. Fuck PS4, nigga. Blood gang, nigga. Fuck y'all mean. Like what? Repping all this shit. Samsung, nigga. Fuck Apple, nigga. Xbox, nigga. Fuck PS4. Like, nigga. What else? What else? Hershey's, nigga. Fuck Kit Kat. I don't know. Hershey's, nigga. You grab chocolate? 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 I haven't watched SpongeBob in a long time. Fuck Halo, that shit ass. What? call that Halo. Like, I'm way colder than D-Ho. Oh, they don't know who that is. I'm way colder than the man. Put the word out. Say nah, but my real game is Call of Duty. That's where I really go hard. Master Prestige. I wanna wish you Merry Christmas. Sean got that bullshit stuck in my head. Put that nigga, put that nigga. Get back here, cut. Get back here, cut. Get back here, cut. Yeah, I got your ass. Did he really turn down? Oh no. Get back here, get back here. Dang, did that really? Ah, that just pissed me off. What I do, bitch? Oh, I'm about to, bitch, stump your ass out. Really? That just pissed me off. I've been up for 2 whole days thinking what I did to keep you going. Dang, it was that loud when you blow into the mic like that? My bad. I heard it back in the stream. Sounded like Sean's fan. Never thought the circumstances would have changed you. You said you never traded, no. And I believed you when you told me don't. Sean, what you doing, cuz? Oh, that's blunts. I didn't know that was blunts.
Did they really just carry you, Billy?
Why you didn't tell me that was blunts? I was shooting at him.
They really killed you.
Okay. Dang, they killed both of you.
This guy is scoping me, and I'm like, oh, that was Philly. The heck, Philly? I'm sitting here trying to call a car.
I had to get my payback on blunts, and you was the only one I could see, so I just shot you. Get that nigga blunts. Dang it. Oh, he got me.
You mean to tell me my I'm really good.
I kill all of them. Yes, man.
The hell, Philly?
I'm not trying to kill you, I'm trying to kill Bloods. Now, if you give him up, then I won't hurt you no more.
This is why my KD is so bad in GTA.
The 2K Sports pregame show,
I be
sponsored by
minding my
Kia.
business. I just be getting shot out of nowhere.
Hello, everybody. Glad you could join us here on
I don't
2K
know.
Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Phoenix Suns. For Phoenix,
All right,
this is a
my
team they
last
played
time,
pretty
so
well
my
against
bad.
last
That's
season,
my
going
last
3-1.
time.
They'll look
During
to
the-
keep that edge tonight.
I gotta wait
And the Suns
another
have gone back to their
30
up-tempo
minutes.
style,
I gotta
out
wait
of
another
a 7
30
seconds or
minutes.
less
my
type of
man.
play
You get
last
the kill.
season. Is this a good look for them?
Well, it's part of franchise history. Started with Steve Nash and Marty Stoudemire, the Brazilian Blur.
The Suns come into a Western Conference contest in this game. Well, before you look ahead to your busy week, sit down, relax, pull up a chair as we bring you another NBA broadcast. And thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us. And with
Well, guys, the connection between Prez and his former high school coach, Washington Falls, goes beyond your typical coach-player relationship. Coach Falls acted as a role model at times for Prez after his father passed, guiding him both on and off the court. And it helps that Coach Falls himself was a highly successful
We gotta roll up on blunts and kill
college player. He's challenged Prez to make the most out of his talent. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And so often for NBA players, a high school coach is so much more than a coach.
It's a great point. I mean, I remember Washington Falls playing in college way back in the day, and you can see his no-nonsense style and how he coached Prez.
Doris, when you're starting out in a season, how much time do you give yourself as a team before you start to make adjustments, even think about? It's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Suns trail by 3. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bowman in at point guard. Len out there with Chris, and it's Young, and it's Dudley in at the small forward position.
And you got to admire the attitude of Prez staying with his shot despite the D being all over.
Randall passes to Clarkson.
Y'all won't
And the basket is good. Clarkson's got his first 2 points of the night. The Suns have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Prez kicks to Dudley. Here's Bowman. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, well, many know about the tragedy that Prez has had to battle through the loss of his father. But he did have a great mentor in his life with his high school coach, Washington Falls.
Yeah, and when you talk to Prez about Coach Falls, he will just gush about how much he owes to him for helping him through his youth. He says he is the force in his life that keeps him grounded.
And Prez recently doing something every NBA player dreams of as a kid, signing a shoe deal. You figured it was only a matter of time.
And from what I've heard, there's some pretty generous checks coming his way as the company believes he could end up being the face of the basketball division in no time.
Dang up top. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State.
You know, the other thing he really did a great job with was the rebounding. So he contributed in a number of ways.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And I love seeing the speed of Prez really gunning it down the floor there for the easy shot.
And here's Clarkson. From deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 1. Live. We recently sat down with Prez here in Los Angeles to talk about...
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. What can you say about this guy? I mean, I tell you, growing up, I knew I was watching the legend. I mean, the way he carried himself was just, it was so special, you know? I mean, he gave everything he had in every game. I mean, up until the last game when he was still dropping 60 on people. Like, what? It was a pretty storied beginning to a storied career. So, yeah, I mean, everything about this guy is...
No doubt Kobe's farewell game really was such a special moment in NBA history.
Absolutely. And yes, he took 50 shots to get his points. But who cares? I mean, everyone on earth knew Kobe was getting the ball in that game, and he still got his buckets. It's great to hear players like Prez giving the legends their due respect.
Either team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You know, it's been about how solid they've been offensively here, really tuned in with one another.
It feels like these guys are feeding off each other, and that's leading to having some fun and coming up with big shots.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Suns, Bowman. He's in at point guard. Jared Dudley out there with Alex Len. And it's Chandler. And it's Young in at the 2. And after his rookie year, it ended with an injury right out of the opening game. It was great to finally see Julius Randle on the court last season.
Yeah, and when he's focused, guys, he can be a game changer. I mean, loves to attack off the dribble from the elbows, terrific spin move in traffic. And what may be most impressive about his game at this point is his relentlessness as a rebounder. And really, Ingram is consistent in nailing these perimeter shots. Gotta get a hand up, or he's gonna make you pay.
Takes the three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Dudley with it. Now Prez. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
You know, I'm amazed Tyson Chandler still provides great rim protection. Still has that incredible length with that standing reach, can bother shots just by going straight up. And as a veteran, he knows exactly what he can and can't get away with when assigned to slow down an opposing big man.
Mozgov, he's checked in for the Lakers. Phoenix also making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Alex Len. And Levin's subbed in for Young.
This is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
Just spam me with like 3 minutes.
And dishes to Mozgov.
Throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Hey,
and Chandler certainly terrific defensively. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year in his career, even if age has slowed him down a little bit. It doesn't negate just how great a defender he is.
Yeah, I think, Kevin, that's because Chandler is one of the smartest defending big men you'll ever see. He doesn't get baited by pump fakes, doesn't get caught out of position over helping from the weak side. The numbers aren't the same, obviously, as when he was blocking a ton of shots, but he makes an impact on your defense.
Bowman passes to Chandler, kicks to Prez. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The three from Dudley, drills it from outside. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Are you a big
here's
fan?
Dang.
I bet you're not
Bryant
even
so far
subscribing.
offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set the
G-Town,
pick,
tell
and
me to
no
invite
one
him because he
near
said he's a big
Clarkson as
fan.
he lets it go. Hands with the ball is out of bounds.
Like, how
Clarkson
you a
touched
big
it
fan
last.
when you probably...
Harry Nance is checked in for the
saying
Lakers.
I'm a big fan.
Russell comes in for Jordan Clarkson.
He has like
And Phoenix
200
also making a switch.
subscribers.
Knight's checked in.
Like, you didn't even know.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix.
Yeah, you got 311 now.
Thanks, Tyson. How have you controlled the tempo in the game in the first half?
I think the way we came out defensively, we locked into their sets. We're taking them out with a confidence. Because of that, we're able to make some shots on the other end.
Tyson, thanks. We'll see you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much.
All these niggas just talking about L's and talking about these stuff ass.
All right, gentlemen, hustle up. That was a great first half.
Wait, Philly, you
I love
a
the energy,
CEO?
fellas. I really do. But now we got to keep it up and stay focused. Do not let up, gentlemen. Play with the same enthusiasm. And let's get this W.
I'm gonna spam like YouTube chat. Spamming like YouTube chat.
And now the third quarter about to get going. You
Yo, I
gotta
just give you
like
like
what
6-0.
Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Just in attack mode, he was able to get in the lane at will in that first half.
I don't think you can let this guy run free through the paint. I mean, you got to put a body on him or he'll go wild.
Some changes for the Lakers. Julius Randle's checked in for Nance. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Williams. And the Suns making a change here as well. Prez is checked in for Brandon Knight. Clarkson and Ingram fill out the wings. Handle out there with Mozgov. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, from a broadcasting perspective, Doris, just how global has the game of basketball grown with advances in the accessibility of the games being played?
You know what I marvel at is how the next generation consumes sports content. Live sports are still what the viewer wants, but you'll see so many people watching on mobile devices, right? Small tablets, phones. It's incredible to me how different our business is, Kevin. News is now not broken in a newspaper story. News is broken on social media.
And don't you think, Doris, it's promoted that way too because owners in this league that are very in tune with the tech side of the business?
Many of them are businessmen and have succeeded because they've been visionaries in their field. And certainly they want to know, how is our content getting to that next generation?
Good point. Bender, right through the D for the layup. Bender's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And how about the presence of mind of Bender going right back up with the shot after collecting that offensive rebound?
Here's Ingram. A three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Oh, my
Here's
God.
Bowman. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
He hasn't gotten many to go this quarter, but he's still trying to find that consistency.
The 17-footer, and that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 6 points.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
At the elbow, it's Warren. Down low, Trez finishing off the play with the dunk. He won't miss many of those.
And you can just see him psyching himself up after a play like that. Nice slam.
Oh, my God.
From 12 feet out, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Dragan Bender.
You know, when you have the size that Mozgov has, you have to invite contact every time you touch the ball.
I know.
And after knee surgery in the summer of 2015, Mozgov's numbers fell off just a bit last season.
And you could tell that the Cavs weren't happy with his play. His per-minute numbers were actually not that far out of line with his career norms. But for a team gunning for a title, any slippage was cause for concern.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Luol Deng is checked in for Ingram. Calderon comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Huertas in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Bender. Len comes in for P.J. Tucker. Jared Dudley's checked in for T.J. Warren. Young is subbed in for Booker. Here's Huertas. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for the Suns.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Here's Randall. And now the fast break. Prez with the ball. And finish off by Prez.
And Prez is never bashful about attacking the rag. When he sees space, he sprints towards it.
Picked by Mozgov. Dang for 3. Sinks the triple. Dang's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you can't afford to give up too many open looks from deep. Nice job offensively to recognize the opening and pick up the 3 points.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. One kick kicks to Prez. It's stolen by Randall. And there's the pass to Calderon. Outside Dang. Picked by Mozgov. Takes a 3. And it's Dang again missing. Phoenix leading by 6.
I'd like to see him use a little clock here.
I'd like to see them use the whole clock. Make sure this is the final possession of the quarter.
How?
Prez kicks to Dudley. Lang dishes to Prez.
No, I know that. It's just I was in a position.
Count it. He's got 16.
And Prez scores from anywhere. Inside, outside. This guy does it all.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams
That's
putting
the
up
only
points.
one who killed me.
Suns lead by 8. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Sorry,
win
Sean.
nonetheless.
Yeah, but I
was
really
pissed
got a
off.
sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down
Should
the
have been on
stretch.
my
This
team,
crowd.
cuz. You picked the wrong team.
Come here, Philly.
Okay, it's a 3v1. Let's get it. Hey, cop. I need your car. I need your car. You bitch ass fucker. Hey, I'm shooting at you. He really didn't stop. Look at Shaw trying to shoot me. Dumbass nigga. That's like that. And you died, Sean. How? Oh, the cops killed you.
How can I lock on to you? I don't understand that.
Because I'm part of your CEO. Nah, well, I'm part of Blunts. Wow. Got to be more careful. I'm gonna quit this shit though. Are you even getting hurt?
Not really. Just a tad bit. I got 4 health, damn it.
It don't hurt when I hit you, I guess. Dang, we just ramming you. Oh, they spawned you right there. It's I gotta record this junk. Icky dog, we fucking you up. That nigga ass, beat that nigga ass, bitch. Basha. Dang, dear. Oh my god, GTA. Tired. I want GTA. Wendy Wolves. No Wendy.
You know that tomorrow I'm hustling like there's only one more second left for this hustle. Don't bother me, I'm working. Don't bother me, I'm working. Don't bother me, I'm working. Don't bother me, I'm working.
Hey, look in the cake chat. Beat him.
When I was 19, I walked in the house and I told my mama she could stop. When you used to beatbox on the block, Big and D-Rock, they was getting that.
Dumbass. Heck, you know. Remember, if y'all want party invites, hey, Christmas 65. Put the word out. Heck, you know. I got like 5 of them. I'm like, heck, you know. I don't know what I want to play. Could.
What the fuck? 2K, the man. You could get on 2K already?
He was like, what the?
It says you're too early. What the hell, man? New Zealand, you're smart. I'm about to change that shit. Yo, yeah. You have to make the account. Wow. Fuck that. I ain't want to play 2K that early.
So you gonna kick me? So, no, I don't know what happened.
My tolerance and my age don't exist. Like,
Hey man, how do you feel about Italian food? Like lasagna?
Spaghetti, nigga.
I love lasagna.
Tired.
You have 700 fucking viewers?
Yeah.
What the shit, man? The man, put me on.
Nigga. It's called Tank the Man and Chris Philly.
Got 271 subscribers.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie.
Sean.
To be here with Kenny and Shaq. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trailblazers as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they lost game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. Looking back on the Trailblazers last year, they were a lot better than people expected them to be in the post-Aldridge era. What kept them so competitive when it should have been much more of a...
hard out to beat me and Mike.
Oh yeah, that nigga. Oh my God.
We are live from
How long
Portland,
have you
Oregon
playing
for a
that?
Western Conference contest with the Trailblazers. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA and all its great action on 2K Sports. Joined courtside with, and as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Well, the Trailblazers' backcourt tandem of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Patriots.
Some great prospects come from the smaller name schools, David. We'll see it all the time. Thank you. One season ahead, but these early season games count just as much as the games in March and April.
But we have seen over the last couple of years, Kevin, in both the Eastern and Western Conference, that sometimes it's a game or two separating whether or not...
It's an entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Leonard. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for John. And it's Alan Crabb in for McCullough. On Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Bowman, he's in at point guard. Jared Dudley out there with Alex Lamb. And it's DJ Warren. And it's Young in at the shooting guard position. So they take the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Len, wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And just amazing awareness there. Prez whipping the ball all over quickly to the uncovered man.
And Aminu kicks to Ezeli. Grab the pass to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. No one near Prez as he lets it go. No good from outside. Lillard outside. Floats one. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Prez kicks to Len. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
And really can't fault the D there. Prez just torching them. With better offense.
Feeds to Crabb. And Davis now top of the key. Lillard left side. Back to Aminu. 5 to shoot. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Aminu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Bowman. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And how about the precision there of Prez, keeping his balance and getting the shot off despite the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lillard with it. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Davis sets a screen. Lillard dishes to Crabb from deep three-point range and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Like the corn on the ball.
And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard as he explains his stoic demeanor on the floor.
I was taught to, never let anybody see how you feel. I kind of just embraced it, you know, for my entire life. Just, you know, you wouldn't know if something was going on in my life or not, because as long as I'm taking care of business and doing what I need to be doing, you know, that's all that matters.
I would say we probably shouldn't expect to see Lillard starring in any reality shows about his personal life.
Lillard is a young man who is all about taking care of business.
And off. We go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
How good has the ball movement been here? Just absolutely terrific.
Boy, the flow of this offense seems effortless. It's like second nature to these guys, and that's why the assists are piling up.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Bowman, he's in at the point. Warren is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Young, and it's Chandler in at the center. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
With the departure of LaMarcus Aldridge to San Antonio, there's no question who Portland's franchise player is now. It's Damian Lillard, who said, "I am." People say he's not a franchise player, but I didn't make that decision. The franchise did. It's more than being the best player, especially with a young team. You're the example, and the standard is here. Devin, he doesn't shy away from that responsibility.
No, he's built for it, D.A. Thanks. Phoenix leading by 4.
Well, you watch Earl Watson coaching the Suns team. It's easy to see why they want him. He seems to connect really easily with these guys. Great motivator. Will always have this group fighting from start to finish.
Back to McCollum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. McCollum's got his second bucket.
Boy, got a little fancy with that one. Laid in the floater and got the crowd buzzing.
Now here's Prez. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Three-pointer. Dudley, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 4. McCollum outside. Here's Davis. That shot is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
The inability to make threes in that game, because they took a lot of them, I think, is why they ended up on the short end of the stick.
Their percentage from downtown was abysmal. I think that they felt the shots would eventually start dropping, and that's a dangerous gamble, as they found out.
And here's Aminu. Back to Davis. Portland moving the ball around. Aminu, the pass to Davis. Expanding his range. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Crabbe.
Hustle up. Let's figure this out now. Let's go. We've had our chances on offense, but we need to start capitalizing on them. All right, I want us taking advantage of this offensive mismatch and playing through our
eyes. And when you swing the ball.
And the first half comes to a close.
Bring it in. We have not won this game yet. We're letting one guy look.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested, an almost entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Myers Leonard. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Turner. And Crabbe subbed in for McCollum. And then for Phoenix, Jared Dudley's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Young comes in for Devin Booker. And Prez is subbed in for Knight. They've got Al-Farouq Aminu. Crabbe is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Festus Ezeli, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Doris, we have a moment here. A question from one of our fans out there wants to know, in your opinion, what position in the NBA right now you feel has the deepest wealth of players?
Well, I think it's hard to dispute that we're living in the age, or the golden age, of point guards. And I would begin with one who has so many titles, and that's Tony Parker. So I know everyone describes Chris Paul as the best point guard in the league, and I probably concur with that sentiment. But championships matter, and so Tony Parker's in that discussion. But you're also seeing the evolution. Look at a guy like Russell Westbrook. I would say a non-traditional point guard, but the ferocity with which he plays, the athleticism, if you allow him into open space, he's going to destroy you. Then you look at the elite level speed that a John Wall attacks the position with. You look at a guy like Stephen Curry, the league's MVP. And the extraordinary handle and combination of handle and perimeter jump shot, and now the confidence to go in, use all the tools at his disposal to score inside. I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm just naming a few guys off the top of my head. I could go on and on and on about great point guards in this league. Hard to dispute that we're in the golden age of point guards.
The rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Aminu with the bucket.
Well, he had to take the three-pointer right there with the defense more or less ignoring him. No choice.
To the left side wing. And Young kicks to Prez. And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
Well, the big shock on draft day was to see Prez drop down to the late lottery range. He had some ups and downs, as we all know, in college, but you would have thought he'd go higher.
Yeah, but it was a great draft class, so you can't blame teams for wanting a more consistent player early on. Still, guys like Kobe Bryant were drafted in the late lottery, so don't close the book on Prez just yet.
McCollum's checked in for Crabbe. And then for Phoenix, Chandler comes in for Bender. And it's T.J. Warren in for Chris.
And Damian Lillard, the leader of this Blazers team, and I really feel like he's got the right disposition for it. You speak of the great composure. You never see him too high or too low. And for me, his work ethic speaks for itself. The other thing I love about this guy is he always plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Ezeli can't get it to go.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
That was enough space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Bowman. It's stolen by Prez. Here's Young, feeds to Prez. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Prez has got 6 here in this quarter. And with Lillard, in addition to being that stabilizing force, Greg, and playing the game with such great confidence, he also has that certain underdog mentality, doesn't it?
Kevin, he may have the biggest chip on his shoulder of any player in the NBA. Lightly recruited out of high school, went to a small college, and he's embraced that outsider role, if you will. And that's just what Prez does, getting real physical with the D on his shots.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Trailblazers trail by 20. Now McCollum, he has 6. Dishes to Turner. From deep. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
And you can see the impact Prez has on defense. His mere presence makes shooters nervous.
And let's listen to head coach Terry Stotts review the game plan with his guys.
Defensively, we got to give a little more pressure to their shots, all right? Make them make the second, third, fourth play.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long,
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hey, man, I was just ready when my number was called. That's all that
Oh,
was.
man, you killed it. I'm proud of you, man.
Thank you, man. Hey, now that I got a taste, I want more. I'm about to be in the gym every day,
Let's
morning
get it.
and night.
Let's get it.
You know what? I need a new nickname, bruh. How about this? How about, like, Secretary of State or, like, General? Come on, Prez, put me in the cabinet.
Yo, what about Supreme Court?
Let me do the jokes. But good game, bruh. Good game. You still got your game?
Supreme Court could work, right?
Boo.
Prez, what city are you in
Mom.
right now? You gotta get a winter coat for these away games.
You're not streaming anymore,
I
right?
forgot to tell you that. Or do they give you guys
On
coats?
what account?
I don't know. They should. If you get sick, then y'all won't be any good, right? They should just give you coats.
What part of that is
Talk to you
capitalized?
later, baby. Bye.
Shit. Yo, this dude said on technical foul number 29, or being unnecessary hairstyle and being assy in general. Man, they throwing shade in your own chat. Just because they jealous they can't play the game. This nigga said kill yourself. This is why I like Twitch better. So, you got off Twitch because they kicked you off or something? That part does look nasty though. This nigga said go on park, bitch.
Hey, yo, my man, I got next.
Yo, I got next, right here.
People are
I'm
asking
next.
how you got
I got
the game.
next game. got next.
Hey, come on, come on.
Yo, let me get next.
Who got ball? Pop it, baby.
Damn, the man, you ain't playing defense.
Oh, yo, right here. Hey, heads up. Hey! Come on, come on.
Take this L on done. Sean just asked people to add him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Sean, what is the purpose of that?
Screen. Oh, yo, right here. Hey, pick that ball. No. I got ball. Right here.
Right here.
No. Pick. Watch the pick. Shoot it. Shut up. Good boy, baby, yeah. I see him. Oh, give me that. Yeah. What you doing, man? Oh, yo, right here. Hey, bust that. Guys. My board. Hey, yo, right here.
Let's go. I got next.
Come on. Woo! Right here. What you doing, man?
Man, you just got shit on.
Hey, heads up! Woo! Right here. I see him.
Man, getting shit on.
Come get it. Stay on him. Hey! That's all you.
D bitch. It's because you don't have no one to play with. gives you more rep, and the games go by way faster. Well, I don't think it gives you more rep. I just think that the games go by more faster, so you get more rep out of it. Just you get more rep from threes, but overall, I think you can play like 2 games of 2s, 1 games of
Look at this
3, and then
nigga
you get
thinking
more.
he knowing what he talk about.
Kinda, dude. It just depends who you're playing against. Yeah, I know. I know. Did you not check any of the other point guards that were open? I think you think differently once you get people to play with. No, I know that, but I mean just at Park in general. Yeah, nah. Yeah, like, right now, everyone on Park is only gonna be playing 2s. Because there's not many people on, or not many people have the game right now. So there's one streamer is like gonna stream until 2K comes out, and he's just on like the loading screen for 2K showing random ass videos for like YouTube and shit. Yeah, Chodin Gaming? Chodin? Roydin? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce his name. He's literally he's sitting in a chair, PS4 with like a 2K timer telling him like when he can play, and just streaming it. I think I'm about to take a nap. I need to take a nap so this time can go by faster. And I woke up early because of school. Yeah. Like I had a playmaking small forward in the prelude, that nigga sucked. He cannot shoot. Like he couldn't drive either. Like his driving was kind of shit too. So I was like, fuck that. I'm not. If I go small forward, I'll probably go like sharpshooter. There's sharpshooter and I think, wait, is it shot creator or sharpshooter? He's shot creator. Shot creator. You're small forward? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I think that the shot creator and like playmaker or some shit like kind of similar, but like one was like a little bit off. I'm gonna test everything out by the time the games comes out.
Hey! Come to me!
I'm tired, so I'm probably take a nap real quick. Still be in party and have my mic mute and stuff, but I'll come back later.
No! I see him! Hey, come on! Get it! Nice shot!
Let's go, I got next. I got next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. Hey, I'm next. I'm next. Yo, let me get next. Yo, I got next game. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go, I got next. I'm in. I got next. Yo, let me get next. Yo, I got next game. Yo, let me get next game.
The man, you make Randy Savage in 2K yet? Or what's his name? Not Randy Savage. Is it Randy Savage? What? Randy Rose. I know Randy Savage was Lester, but I just forgot the last part.
He's open. I got off. Get mine.
I got next game.
Hey, hands up.
Hey, yo, my man, I got next.
Randy Savage.
Corner. Love it, baby. Give me that. Yeah. Come on. And more.
Yo, I got next right here.
You got two. Move around. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Shot. And more. Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. Shut up.
I got next. Yo, let me get next.
Hey. Get the board. Shot. Hey, right here. Hey, shoot it.
Yo, I got next game.
Hey, brother.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, right here, I got next. Hey, I'm next. I'm in.
Hey, bust that.
I got next.
Shot.
Yo, let me get next.
You got it. What you got? What you got? Yo, right here. Wing. Hey, heads up. Swing that, swing that. ISO. Nice shot. Nice shot. Come on. Right here, baby. Right here. Way to grab it. Get open, I got ball. Yo, let me get next game. Get that. What you got? What you got? Out with the wing. Shot. Hey, give him that. Oh, I got him. Oh. Hey, right here, I got next. Hey, I'm next. Help. Hey, what's that? Why'd you do that? Right here. Shut up. Stay on. Come get it. Hey, yo, let me get next.
Oh, time to go.
Help. Switch. Why'd you do that? What you doing, man?
I'm next.
Like, the day 2K comes out, I have an essay to write. I can do it now. I probably will do it now. Or the man, get this, drop out of high school.
Hey, yo!
Yo. Hello?
Maze, the man is
So-
streaming. We don't need to hear about your stories.
Oh, yeah, you are. I got a question, though.
I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck you, Chris. So will I get it at 10 o'clock still? Or would I
Yeah.
get it at 12? Okay. Because I was wondering if I'd have to change my whatever.
Nah, the man
get
paid
it.
for his shit.
Yeah, I didn't know if we all got it at, say, Chris would get it at 8. I wish I got it at 8, so I would have time, because my parents would get so mad if I played after 10. But I'm doing it anyway. This guy messaged me. Like, I don't know if he was in your stream and he saw me join your party. But he says, invite please, please bro, I'm a big fan, please, come on man. Oh, okay. I just need to get my phone. It's charging. I passed it on my couch and it fell in my pocket and turned on. And so like it I fell asleep and my phone was still on by accident, so it died. Last thing Wesley said. Which one's Wesley? These days. Oh.
You can get away from me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you wanna go, nigga?
It's nuts.
I'm ready for this.
So are you still streaming right now, actually? Oh. How many people you got this time? Oh shit, they can hear me too. Weird. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute my shit for a little bit. I'm gonna go do something.
The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're already getting the feel for this new NBA season. Taking it all in with me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Detroit Pistons as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. And guys, for the Suns, they haven't forgotten the fact that this team swept them last year in the regular season. This is a game they had circled going in. And we'll be watching Andre Drummond tonight. Guys, we've seen him grow from a raw prospect into a powerhouse on the stat sheet. How good can he get?
I don't like talking about myself, but he reminds me of the younger me with all
What do you
these
mean you
20.
don't like talking about yourself?
Anyway, I don't like talking about myself, but he reminds me of a younger me with all these 20 and 20 games.
Okay.
But the difference is he doesn't really need the ball to get good looks, and he cleans up the misses for others. He's a rebounding machine. I never really did that.
But he has the
does it now.
physicality, Shaq, and the size to become a dominant player. I don't know if he's on your level yet, but if he sharpens his skills a little bit more, you know, he's got about 4-year window to do it. He can possibly have some SLNs. You know what that is, right?
Shaq like numbers, baby.
Right.
Yeah, does he, you know he has a nickname?
What?
Superman is in the building.
No, it's not Superman. The Big Penguin. The Big Penguin. Andre Drummond. The Big Penguin.
I don't know what that means,
I don't know
Ernie.
what that means either.
Me either, but that's his nickname.
Ernie, can
Don't
you
give
hear
me that
sound?
blank stare.
Can you hear that sound, Ernie?
No, there is no sound. You don't like the Big Penguin?
No.
Wow, but you do like Andre Drummond.
How about Mr. Drummond? Different strokes.
How about Kevin Harlan? Take it away.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to... And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sun.
Well, Stan Van Gundy remains one of the most demanding coaches in the league. Dwight Howard played 5 seasons for him and gave Van Gundy a lot of credit for the growth of Pistons big man, Andre Drummond. He's going to push you to the limit, said Howard. His whole method is to get the best out of you. Throughout all the yelling and noise, you have to listen to what he's trying to say. Kevin?
At times, a contentious relationship between Howard and Van Gundy, but you see the respect there, sir. BA, thank you. And Doris, in the early season, you start to get a glimpse of what teams might be and what teams are going to falter a little bit and how they're going to get out of it. Different situations arrive early in the first 2022 games.
I'll tell you, you know, Doug Collins is fond of saying it.
Pistons leading by 4. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. Fires from 18. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And, you know, if you ask any great player what separates good from great in terms of the NBA is confidence. And Reggie Jackson has never been short on having confidence. I mean, he feels as if he's been a star ever since he came into this league and just needed the opportunity. And I tell you what, I think he's right. I mean, he's made the most of it coming over to Detroit and did not skip a beat. And I tell you what, Stan Van Gundy is very happy to have him at the helm of that point guard position.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Booker. Young is subbed in for Brandon Knight. And when you think about Reggie Jackson's demeanor, you can see the confidence he plays with goes right at the taller players. Loves to be challenged by the big name players, too.
And it shows most in the fourth quarter. Reggie is the kind of player who wants the ball with the game on the line. He might not always come through, but he isn't one to back down from a challenge.
Off the screen, and he connects with the jumper. 7 points for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Man, he's having quite the quarter.
No, like who it belongs to. Like, you know how there's been controversy about the Grammys and how Macklemore and Iggy Azalea have been winning it.
Birdie had a really high percentage.
Prez kicks it up. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Sinks the triple. Prez has got himself on the board with 3 there. And Prez came into the NBA early, as is so common now, but he still has the support of his loving mom. And the two are as close as any in the league, and she still hounds him to take care of himself.
Well, that's what moms are best at, huh? I heard she will still send him care packages with food. I'm sure some of his teammates might rib him on that, but nothing beats a home-cooked meal from mom. I don't care who you are.
Len dishes to Prez. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Prez has got 5 now.
That is pure muscle from Prez, not letting anyone get in his way on these shots.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded closely. Kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6 for 3. Jackson missing again. Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now here's Prez, guarded by Jackson. Young passed it up to the right side. Tucker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Pistons trail it. Now here's Jackson. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Morris a screen. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's all about the depth, really. The bench has been the difference. The bench play really has separated these two teams.
You know, you can put the work in the offseason, but you've got to have support guys on the roster who actually make a difference.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. On the wings, Caldwell, Pope, and Harris. Andre Drummond is out there with Marjanovic, and it's Smith in at the point.
And it's hard not to fall for Prez's pump fake. They're so gifted at getting defenders up in the air.
Johnson, he's checked in for Detroit. And for the Suns, a lot was made of players wanting out and demanding trades. Doris, maybe their biggest obstacle has been the health of Eric Bledsoe.
Right, it's debatable, Kevin. Top 20, top 30 when he's healthy, but he's now torn his meniscus in both knees. This is a player with elite athleticism, and that's part of what makes him special. Injuries tough to predict and can force a franchise to revise their timelines.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, as you know, things could have turned out a lot differently for Stan Van Gundy. He was the favorite for the coaching vacancy in Golden State in 2014, but in the end,
annoys me the most is this essay. I think we're going to do 2 essays, one where it has to be objective, which is like no opinion. And we're going to do one that's subjective.
Gave him the chance to coach and run the front office. That led him to Detroit. Now, the Warriors went on to win the title that season, but Van Gundy insists if I had to do it over again, this is exactly where I'd want to be. Kevin, he can build this team exactly as he wants.
Thanks, D.A., and after some tough exits in Miami and Orlando, this time he holds the cards. Marjanovic passes to Drummond. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, I tell you what, it didn't take long for everyone to recognize that Andre Drummond was going to be a dominant rebounder in this league. He just inhales everything within his reach out on the floor. And then he's got that great blend of length and strength to get after every miss. Incredible feet and hands to go along with that. And this is a guy that just has superstar written all over him.
Smith dishes to Drummond, and it's in there. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That's his first foul. And it's hard to stop talking about Drummond. The rebounding, of course, helps him get the easy points when it comes on the offensive end of the court. Greg, a terrific offensive rebound.
It's almost like
Dumbass
a feedback
nigga.
loop with him. I mean, you get an offensive board, he gets an easy score. He starts getting on a roll, and then the next thing you know, he's blowing up for a 20-20 game.
Smith kicks to Harris. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Prez. And Prez with a clear path to the hoop. And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly
When his floors are
talented
high,
coming into the league.
That's another cool.
Bender, he's checked in for Booker. And the Pistons making a change here as well. John Lure, he's checked in for Marjanovic. The Suns have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Lure with it, now defended by Warren. The dish to Lure. Baseline try. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Bowman. Knocks down the 3-ball. Prez has got 15. Doris is a former lead guard, point guard that you were. Who has the most impressive ball handling skills in the league? Who's got the best handle in your opinion?
Well, I think under duress of defenses, I would say Chris Paul and Kyrie Irving and Steph Curry are the 3 guys who I think have mastery of the ball, regardless of single coverage, double coverage, trying to navigate pick and roll situations. Those 3 guys to me are right at the top.
It's art almost, isn't it? The way they handle it.
No question it's art.
Well, there's hot guys, and then there's really hot. They just can't miss.
And it doesn't matter how difficult the shot. The ball is finding the bottom of the net.
Johnson in the corner.
They don't give a shit.
He kicks to Drummond. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Smith. Again, the miss by Smith.
You can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
You know, and this is where your leaders need to step up. They need to force a shift in the tide.
A shot by Knight, no good.
Well, no threes for him in the second after drilling one in the first.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Detroit, no good that time either. Suns leading by 15. Warren kicks to Knight. The feed now to Prez. Launches it. And it's Lure with the rebound. Lure's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Will it go? And the rejection by Bowman.
You gotta respect the D. Prez just spiking the shot back thanks to that amazing reach.
I mean, from a playmaker probably to a shot creator.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. It's going to be Warren shooting. Andre Drummond picks one up. And a different look here for the Pistons. And so a pretty lopsided game.
Thanks, Tyson. How have you controlled the tempo in the game in the first half?
I think the way we came out defensively, we locked into their sets. We're taking them out of what they want to accomplish. Because of that, we're able to make some shots in the end.
Tyson, thanks. We'll see you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, but you know how they play.
Guys,
if you're
bring it
actually
in.
Try
Have a seat.
for anything,
Listen up.
they're the dumbest.
The streets around this beautiful arena in downtown Phoenix, the home of the Suns. Welcome back, everybody. As is checked in for Phoenix. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Aaron Baines. Marjanovic comes in for Lure. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And Smith subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Bowman in at point guard. Chris is out there with Booker. Then there's Brandon Knight, and it's Bender in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Knight on the wing.
Is he going to be on his account?
Booker outside. Bowman passes to Chris. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And really just straight to the basket with a full head of steam.
You know, why waste any time? When the floor's that open, you might as well take it all the way home.
Outside Knight. He dishes it to Prez.
Yeah.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker.
Rebound
by the Pistons.
Chair.
Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Dresser thing.
Hard to believe that a player as talented as Drummond slipped to number 9 in the draft, but that's what happened to him. You knew the potential was there, and you know what? He's lived up to what he can do.
Yeah, and I remember the fears were he was just too raw coming into the NBA. Always had an NBA-ready body, and he is physically imposing at times. But credit him for working hard to play to his strengths. It's why he's developed into a star.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and
Pain
missed
of
1.
Sorrows, is that the Katana?
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Morris is checked in for Detroit.
It is very much so the Katana.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Detroit, Reggie Jackson out there with Johnson. Then it's John Lure. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Morris in at the small forward position.
And Prez scores from anywhere, inside, outside.
And that's how we play the game. Bring it in. Let's go. Hey, this is what happens when we play our brand of basketball.
Is Caldwell Pope. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Stan Van Gundy as he talked with his team.
Can't imagine.
He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Pass to Chris.
It takes
Now here's Prez. Guarded by Jackson.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
They cannot afford to waste a single possession at this point.
That's what we call good defense in the paint, worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, he has the innate ability to change shots. What a competitor.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to go for the 3. A quick, easy bucket inside will do.
Yeah, they could go for the 2 and then foul, but you know they really like that 3.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. And you got to give credit to Prez there. Puts forth a lot of energy on both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
You know, and not only do you want to draw up a score here, but it's got to be a quick one.
And then an immediate foul and get them at the free throw line.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He shows the killer instinct and puts the game away at the line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Yo, Steve.
What's going on, Prez? Ernie and the guys in the studio want to talk to you.
All right, let's get it.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, friends and neighbors. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal. Prez.
Hey, what's up, man? This is Kenny, man. Great going tonight with your scoring. Did you come into the game with the mentality of saying, you know what, I'm going to be more aggressive tonight?
Is there any other places other than the U.S. that
Man, you know.
have
I mean,
like
I'm just
the
out
same,
there playing my game,
or
and
we
sometimes that leads to a lot of points.
know.
Other times it doesn't.
Yes.
I guess I had a lot of opportunities tonight, and then was able to take advantage. So
Yes, but
there's not
doesn't
really
make
much
you
more
pay
to it
extra.
than that.
Well, yeah, man. If you keep up that mentality and you stay
US money
aggressive,
to-
I think that you'd have these opportunities more often.
All right, thanks a lot, man.
That's going to do it for our broadcast tonight. We certainly hope you've enjoyed the show, don't we, guys?
It was great.
Yeah. Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and for Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew. All 653,000
Do you have to pay for the entire
of them.
game again?
It's a lot.
Hard-working.
A lot of people.
Yeah. It's a long line at the buffet, though.
Shout out to the T-Pose, man.
Yes.
I don't know his name, but I know his face.
I'm Ernie Johnson.
So
See you
I
next
paid
time.
$100 already. Like I fully paid the game. Really?
Man, did you see that Call of Duty Easter egg?
But when I switch back, would it like if I
You should've-
switch, would it
I'm
like make it
pissed
so I
at that
can't play
shit,
it if
dude.
when I switch back if I didn't buy anything? So if I switch, would I? And if I didn't buy anything, I didn't do anything, but when I switched back, would it make me pay again?
Hey, Maze,
What?
are you contemplating like trying to get this early? Because by this time you should just fucking wait.
I know, but I can't play it early because my parents are gonna be dicks and make me get off.
Well,
It's,
wait until tomorrow.
dude, what?
Wait until tomorrow.
Who the fuck wants to wait till tomorrow?
Play it in the morning. Like wake up at what time do you go to school? Wake up earlier. You want to play it so bad.
No, because they get up early and they get mad when I do that. When any one of us do that, they don't like doing that. They're fucking.
Maze.
Trust me, my parents are dicks. To an extent.
No, they provide roof for you.
I said to an
Not
extent.
No, not.
Go back in the stream. I said to an extent. Bitch.
I didn't say you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Maze. Shut up.
You shut up. You're lucky. I wish I lived in California right now. Yo, Chris Smite. Yeah, that's what Chris will do. You ask him a question, he doesn't answer. Man, I don't know if you don't want your name to be shown on your YouTube, but it says it whenever you're in the loading screens. Because I saw it like 4 times when I was watching you. It's kind of just like, wow. Kind of leaves the fact of no one knowing your name out of the question.
I got next. Hey,
Charlie.
I'm next. I'm in. Yo, I got next game. Yo, I got next. Yo, I got next right here.
Am I going to the park right now? It's because people, not everybody bought 100k VC. They just pre-ordered it. And didn't get the Legends Gold. So for they're just going to the park.
Hey, right here, I got next.
See, the man, if you had a mic, you could possibly, well, if you put your mic in, you could actually, like, get some people to watch your streams more often, I guess. Like, cause you got quite a bit of people in there right now. Oh, I was just saying that you probably get like more people to watch you if you had a mic and people, I don't know. I know I said in. I'm not good at sniping with thermal on this game. With the locust. Oh.
Work every day till we meet ends. I fi turn it up on the weekends. Boss a toast to your real friend. Then where you gone? Hey, he running up all the money. Good time, eh? Good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let 'em that hood time. Remember I used to grab on that when it was about that. Yeah, that look walk up tripping, she get that time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. She gon' get on top of it, and she gon' she speed racing. We go wild walks up bedtime. She my boss like a grandson. Come here, baby. I let her write me my suggestions. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like Lost Mill. Watch out, come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your time here. Come on, a good time, but a bad. Give me some long time. Make you with it. I make you sing this line.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab some. What's up?
Chain too heavy to tuck it, I'm serious.